Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. That's a lot of vibing. How are you guys doing? Hardcore no longer number one. Yeah, I didn't expect that clear to last, of course. You know, I didn't really super try hard with it. But it seems like so far the build that I made is still the number one build, so that's cool. Let's see what I can do on the rogue, maybe. Kinda excited to try some stuff there. Came back to D4 today for some rogue time once more. Yeah, I want to cook a little bit and see if you're gonna do some kind of setup similar to what we're doing here. Great. We just had a Maxwell meeting. We talked about tier lists especially and stuff. And there's some stuff going on. I don't know, dude. Okay. It's mule time, guys. Yo, thank you, Fletch and Ghost Kuda. Appreciate the subs. People are calling Spiritborn build an exploit. I don't really think so. I mean, there is a chance they'll patch it, but mostly just because it lags the game. Other than that, it's not an exploit, I think, at all. In fact, we had Spiritborn builds in the past that used the Accursed interaction with Vital Strikes, for example, which has exactly the same, like, you know, vulnerable is not getting removed, basically. So, it is what it is. I think this is nothing exploity, to be honest. The F-Type Rogue absolutely cooks. Yes, let's see if you can beat it. How about that? Oh my god, okay. I have a lot of kick and legacy and stuff. Keep that here. Keep that here. Dude, I have so many 12 Masterwork items actually. Holy. Against Blessing, maybe we'll leave it there. You might be used to all other classes. What about else? Kakaleka. Two Kakalekas. Wait, this one is just salvage, right? That's like the same but better. 880 off the side. Yeah, look, I have a 12, 12, 12, 12. And all the stuff I've cut is all 12 as well. Actually, I have a lot of like level 12 Masterwork stuff on Spiritborn. Okay. I kind of feel like I have to make another mule for Spiritborn. I have like so much stuff here, and because I'll probably have to log in on Tuesday to try more with underling hits. And potentially even make an Ashava Spiritborn. So I think I'm gonna do a second one. Core and resource cost reduction. This is like some bricked crushing hand swing. Okay. Not bricked, I guess. It's like one item I could salvage. Ravenous, Stormfeather, Potency. Okay. I'm gonna retake the leaderboard. Yeah, I mean, I could be pushing a little bit and stuff. But for now, I think it's fine. New character. Ah, castles. Guys, 1 second. Checking off Melon. Back, guys. Yeah, Merlin is chewing on stuff he should not be chewing. But it's fine. Anyway. 6 stash tabs in 2025. Yeah, I know, dude. It is what it is. Quarter stuff. It's like those. He's another kicker again. And here's another one. But this I think we salvage. Okay, any glaive in the chat? Apparently I have glaive, but not sure why. Plains power. This is why I think an evolution of power. Okay, what else? Pole arm. We might need one or two for the Barb, but I think my Barb is pretty much set up. Okay, I have enough of those. Even like 2 GS. Life 1, life 1, they're actually the same. Yeah, what else can we put into our Spiritborn Mule? Basic skills. Dex. I mean, there's a chance you're gonna need some of these items for our rogue, right? This is something. I have so many Tibalts, dude. I think there should be plenty of space here for our rogue. I'm gonna make a necro soon, right? So we're gonna keep some of these int items here. So many rings and stuff. Maybe it's gonna put it here. Create attack speed. We won't need that. We might need something like this. Loyalty. Midnight. Thanks, Wonka. Appreciate us up, man. Resource proc. Crushing hand. Quill. Core skill. Vortex stuff. Supersonic. First breath. Okay. This can be salvaged. Let's just put some of this Tibalts here, because why not? I have so many of these Tibalts. Holy shit. Okay, seriously. One sec. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh man. Alright. Salvage this. I guess maximum resource might be useful for some of the rogues, right? I have way too many of these things. Crushing hand. This might be salvageable for me +2 anyway. Toxic skin, dude. Can we roll though? Okay, can you put anything else in? Brilliance. Okay. One more. A neck that has like a passive or so. Nah, okay, it's fine. One pair of boots. Okay, let's do this. Fine. If 11 slots to use, I can delete 3 from old characters. I think there's like some random Dance of Nice from Season 6 that's outdated anyway. I think this is actually Death Gem Rogue from last season. And this is Blood Wave from last season that I did 150 with. Can delete that as well, I guess. We need at least one for the druid. At least one for the necro. One mule. If they leave one and then a mule. Should be fine actually. And then we're kind of set up. Doing like one per class and one mule for that class actually kind of works out for me. So far. It's just a bit of a struggle sometimes. To make Spiritborn or Sorc? I had a ton of fun with Spiritborn actually. Lots of fun builds still. And the new Vashan stuff is pretty cool. It's about to get buffed on Tuesday. I guess Spiritborn is going to be the strongest class actually on Tuesday. If they don't patch anything until then. I mean, there's a chance, but yeah, we'll see. I kind of want to save this rogue setup here, right? Is that saved in Armory? Let me see. It's not. Okay. Wow. It's just the gems missing here. Vishan main. Flash video of secondary. Okay. It is laggy, yeah. On some other classes it seems to be even worse than on the Spiritborn. Like we discussed this earlier in like the Maxwell meeting. Seems like it's definitely a thing on Necros, but they're like giga laggy, and also they don't really have single target at all. Like the Spiritborn actually seems to have pretty decent single target with that build. But for Necros it seems like, yeah, they have to like just cast Blight into big packs and that kind of works, and then if they don't have ads on the boss, they just can't kill them at some point. Yeah, we have patch notes. I also made a video about it yesterday. They thought ball lightning would be good. Nah, they changed ball lightning to be like much less hits now and stuff. It's like a field of static around you that ticks, you know, based on how many ball lightnings you have, but it doesn't take more. It just, you know, takes for more damage. So they made it like less laggy. So this doesn't actually work that way anymore. Actually, I just realized you can like put all these bags here and just put them on the first character already, right? You also wanted to cook some druid. So the question is, do we go druid or necro first? Dude, I have so many things actually. Because human form druid maybe, log in guys. On Tuesday, so I might actually cook up something on druid. That's a lot of cash as we have here. You're gonna get to like level 50 already or something. There's also some stuff to delete. Let's do this. Is that quickening fork? Pork. Okay. How to work on Ignite Sorc? Now, I guess the best candidate is like, you know, something lightning with unstable currents. Like chain lightning, I guess, or something is probably the best candidate here. On Sorc. Like you need a lot of number of hits. So you need like high attack speed and then a skill that hits a lot. What's the current situation with my Spiritborn? It's OP. Yeah, we had like all the runes here by the way. Sea of X, Sunjar. I actually never removed them. I just realized. Wouldn't Firebolt be so awesome, since it's also dot. It's mostly scale like, do they scale like something like fire damage or like, do you scale damage all the time? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that would even work with combustion. I think that's only like burning damage that it scales, no? So, because Charm Power is corruption damage. Yeah, I haven't been doing anything, but we talked about it in the Maxwell meeting and I said, okay, like, you know, all the classes, everyone should like, you know, try and see what we can actually do. If you like, need to make new builds or new variants or something. We did a tier list update. We already put like, for example, the Quill Volley, or like to call it the Spiritborn and the Necro here. Like on Tuesday, if they don't fix it until then and anything hits works, this is actually going to be number 1. Or maybe number 2. So Spiritborn is gonna be pumping. And yeah, apparently this is a thing. And then we'll see if the other classes will also do some stuff like that. But yeah. Talion. Thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, this is burning effects deal more damage. And you want damage to burning targets. They don't really scale the same stuff. Realistically, you have to do an Enlightenment build because Enlightenment is ridiculous right now. So probably some Lightning Enlightenment build. I think for Barbs it's probably going to be like a Mighty Throw build. Or Rogues, I don't know, it could be a lot of stuff. Could be Barrage, similar to like Olden Darius. Or something like Flurry. With Umber Crux. Or 3B has also a lot of hits. So there's like a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see. Meteor Sorc is really fun. Yeah, I'll definitely play Meteor Sorc this season. Hello, T-Kinko. Thank you. Nice of a sham build for bosses. The Necro is apparently not good on bosses, but the Spiritborn build is very good. You don't need like a hit chance at all. I have like a hit chances in my build because I want to proc Ahu Rune for Quacks. And I also want to proc the Restore Resource thing. But the like a hit is not required. You just need high attacks and high generic damage. Okay. Quick poll, guys. What is the 5th class? I'm not going to do it now, but in the next days. Druid or Necro? What is the next one? I guess I can create a character while we add it. This one is go to standard. I live in Athens, Greece right now. What about adding Creeping Death? I'm not on a Spiritborn. I did think about it, and it would be an upgrade in AoE situations, but it would be a downgrade on the boss, and the only thing I care about is the boss. So wonderful. Go Companion Druid. I don't like it very much. I played a bunch on Season 4 or Season 5, but didn't feel that fun. Go Female Druid. Over my dead body, dude. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of hype for Druid, so you're gonna use our caches here. Actually, I should have just left them here, right? We didn't need to open them yet. I just realized, because now we have to stash items. That was a bit of a mistake. Got a Tempest Rotor. How do we do it? Maybe just gonna put him here. Got this. Crone, dude. I mean, I think that's not ancestor, it's gonna salvage, it's fine. We are actually exactly level 50. There's 17 caches. It's good to know. Because now you just do strongholds and you level 60 in like 45 minutes. Because otherwise I think you need a lot more caches. Dude, trample slide, let's go. Willpower. I'm not gonna play trample slide, so I guess you can save that here. Mud Mage login. This is a Vex rune, dude. Holy shit. Power down, willpower. That's worth saving. The Basilisk, dude. Do I have like any twink weapon? I had a shot at WoW, but I think I salvaged it. Auto Tornado. Yo. That would actually be a candidate, right? For a human form druid. Big Rouge, yes. A chance, but when you own the one with the double jack, 3 mythics, and no Kapaleke. Yes, if you look into builds in the description, yeah, that's the one. There's also a version without mythics. You can check the stats at the top. Beautiful 200 mace there. Gonna wax, by the way. Vashan, Rogue, and the power that does damage. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do today. So I'll be cooking a bit. We did the Spiritborn, I think, to really good success. I'm gonna try Rogue. Haven't seen anything from the Rogues yet. We just theorized a little bit. Okay, so we have that. I guess I'll be added. The bag of ovals. Beautiful. We don't have the quest.
Very nice. But oh, bad luck. Try again. Very nice.
Okay. So we'll leave this here for later. Yo, Colvin, thanks for sub, dude. Okay, this is here. This is here. Dude, they actually look so similar. I opened caches to get to level 50. Not gonna druid from the past season. There's no druid from the past season. I actually haven't played a druid since the expansion, I think. So it's been a while. Time to actually see all the classes again for once. Because in season 6 we focused so much on Spiritborn and then a bit of Rogue. And that was about it, I think. I just played almost entirely Spiritborn, basically, doing all the builds and all that. And then season 7 I just didn't play that much. I only had like 250 hours or so, which was also mostly Rogue and Spiritborn again. And then a bit of Necro. And the other 3 classes I actually hadn't touched since the expansion. But I had a good time doing Sorc and Barb and stuff. Yeah, Sir, care a lot. Thank you for the sub. Alright. This looks fine. You're not gonna touch this, I suppose. I can also try to sell some stuff. I have a bunch of things here. I have 2 perfect conceded aspects. A perfect redirected, a perfect Epoch. Let's try to sell those at some point. Also, I have this stuff. Penguin, think as well. I have a lot of boss mods here actually. This will be good when I make the druid or the necro to actually get some stuff going. I have like no iron mods though, so that's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Okay. I think these are what I was trying to sell actually. So I'll try to advertise this stuff and this stuff. And then we'll see. Okay. It's completely empty and this. That should be fine. Yo, thank you guys. Rockcat and Siberian Yak. Where's my rogue mule? I'm trying to min-max Roa. Yeah, I think Roa is decently min-maxed already, so Darkseid did a pretty good job there on the guide. He's been playing it a lot. I've tried it a little bit and it was fine. I wanted to play it more, but now we want to do some rogue cooking with the new boss power. I'm just gonna see if there's something we want to do here. So we don't need crit chance, really. I guess we don't do that. We might need pants, so let's throw that in here. We don't need cow, we're probably gonna go perdition, similar to the Spiritborn. We might throw in a Doombringer if we feel like we need it. Second wind, Death Trap. We probably have to do Shadow Clone shenanigans. Close, Death Trap. Assassin Strike, Grass of Shadow. We don't need skill ranks. The question is, do we want the Grass of Shadow for the extra clones? I think the extra clones don't work well with TB, for example, and maybe other stuff. And we also lose out on other things, so it's probably not worth it. You can probably find something better. We want an Umber Crux though. I think Umber Crux is a key here. And I have a really good one. We may go for Beastfall. I mean, realistically, we're gonna have extremely high attack speeds, which means you're gonna proc preparation, no problem, and we just need a little bit of it anyway, because we have Shadow Clone. So that's fine, we don't need Beastfall. Do we go Penitent? 25% damage to Chilled. And basically nothing else. Maybe. Yeah. Death Trap. Core skills, Death Trap. Death Trap. Okay, we need to make like basically entirely new gear. Just these things I'm gonna leave him. Okay, let's see. What level should I be switched to endgame build for Rouge? Usually as soon as you hit level 60 you can swap to the max or endgame builds. They're all usually designed for, you know, starting with nothing basically at level 60 in Torment 1 or something. I mean, some of them it might make a bit more sense to do earlier or later. You know, some of them have like really huge kind of like power jumps from certain uniques, for example. But depends on what you want to do, I guess. What are we preparing? Well, first I prepared my stash because we need space. And now we're making a build. Alright, so what do we start with? What is like the most promising candidate? I'm not sure how fast can barrage fire, but it's probably something like 3 times per second for 5 arrows. We can we get to 100% extra arrows? We probably can, right? Although if you have only one weapon and one two-handed, maybe not. Actually, we want to do this with a bow. Yeah, we can get to 100%, okay. So this means you fire 10 every time you click it. It's like 30 arrows or so per second. And then we can do Umbra and Branch. %70% chance to split into 2 arrows. But it's very hard to do this, especially on bosses, and bosses is what matters. You might not even do any branching volleys, to be honest. Okay, how's Flurry? Flurry hits 4 times. Oh shit, and Flurry has only double damage temper, not a hit twice temper. So I guess Flurry is not it, actually. Yeah, I remember after Season 5, there was like this entire Flurry thing, which was like the barrage, but it was really good in AoE and then kind of oof in single targets, and then it became even more oof because they changed it to double damage. So realistically, I think Flurry is out because it just won't hit single target. The build already has single target issues, so we're not gonna do that. It does leave us with TP. So the Twisting Blades hits twice. And we have insane AoE actually, because you have to cleave. And then we have this. You can get 6 attacks per second with maximum attack speed. You get 24 hits per second on a single target, which is less than the barrage. But how much do we have here? 8% increased damage for 3 seconds. So in 3 seconds, we will have 6, 18, 36 stacks of this. So 36 stacks is a lot, actually. That's like 200 something, 300% almost. The extra damage. So this should win on single target with a clone up and all. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? You're pretty.
I said the most amazing. We watched the most amazing episode, Black Mirror. You're gonna love this.
Okay. Thanks, Lelex Stock, for the prime. Why are you doing 0 damage to bosses on Touch of Death? I don't know. Do you have your setup correctly? Touch of Death is pretty decent on bosses, actually. Is there another better rogue build available? Perhaps.
You didn't feed the dog.
I did.
From what?
With the food.
The bag is unopened.
That's not true. Okay, so we have like a 300% buff here. Shadow Clone. What else can we do? Dude, how many... Wait. We have Rain of Arrows selected right now. How many hits does Rain of Arrows do with like 1 cast? I wonder if I'm just gonna do this as a Rain of Arrows build. Let's see. We also have to see that we have Umber Crux, which is gonna be mildly scuffed for Barrage. but okay for TB, I guess. Because we cleave a TB, which doesn't get a hit in return, but we get the cleave and we get the 2 spins. Okay, so how many hits is roughly one cast of this? Not that many, actually. Like 6 per wave, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get more hits per second if you do Twisting Blades, plus you get the buff. I think Twisting Blades is the way. The buff on Twisting Blades is just so strong. 8% for 3 seconds. No, I'm not sure if we're actually gonna hit a attack speed cap, but if we're gonna get at least close. We're gonna at least get like to 5 attacks per second, I think, instead of 6 worst case. Which is still 20 hits, plus 20 from the clone. So I think we're fine. Yo, Morix. Good luck. My hands are glowing. What effect is that? Is that the impetus? Looks cool, man. Core ultimate skill. Wait, is that impetus? Yeah. They added that, right? This is actually really cool. Never seen this. So I'm not 100% sure if Umbercrux is actually going to be the way, because it might not trigger often enough. I'm not sure if it triggers on every hit, or if it has like... I thought it has like some kind of accumulation. So maybe don't do Umbercrux. If it accumulates and only takes like every second or something, then it's not good. But we'll see. You haven't played Rogue since Season 1, don't regret my decisions. Maybe you don't regret them because you don't know what you missed. Alright. Respec. They don't play Shadow Step? I think Mippy has been playing it. And apparently it's like super blasting, like speedruns. Okay, do we go for the cooldown? I get a lot of days, but we can also just do a tempo for it, I guess. Do this. I'm not how much know about the weapon mastery. I don't think this will work. I need to ask the guys. You don't like Rogue when you gotta use combo points? Yeah, I don't think there's actually a single combo point build right now, right? Dude, combo point, poison trap. How about that? Log in. So I'm pretty sure you want to stack up poison imbuement here. Interestingly, we can do the cooldown version of it. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. So Shadow Clone just has a cutthroat tag for some reason. Close quarters. Second wind. Innovate. Lucky hit might be useful. Don't care about... Actually, we do care about Shadow Clone here. We have 13 points left. Here. Here. Probably a smoke or something.
You need anything?
I don't think we actually need siphoning strikes. But at least we're gonna include like a shroud here, right? So I can take that, for example. but I'm gonna take this thing again. Wait, you have some stuff on the Spiritborn. Going in with a poison trap, that was a very different game. Yeah, I used that tech actually to do like T100. Stealth in with poison trap, put like 4 poison traps into the entire room. Everything gets knocked down when they come out. Blast something down, run away. Like, oh man, that was some cool shit actually. Okay, I'm not sure about Temerity, but I don't think we'll go for that. Starless is really good, yes. So we do this. We do this. Xarfas, thanks man. How's a cursed touch fit into these boss power builds if you're not maximizing like a hit proc? You don't care. The rogue with shower power just ain't a thing. No. Andy Rogue was actually what's archived this season on Maxwell. Crit movement. I guess we just do that. Slightly better. We do this. Okay, I need to check Umbra Crux. Achoo. Okay. So. Any daggers in chat and something? I don't know if I have like anything lying around here. There's this thing. Yeah, I don't think I really saved much actually, now think about it on the rogue. Didn't expect that stuff to come around. I managed to actually farm a few items. But okay, let's just first see if this Umbra Crux even works at all. Anyway, Axcalpius. Lucky hits are not required. I built into lucky hits on my Spiritborn because I wanted the resource procs and the Ahu procs. But for the Bashan setups, there's no lucky hit requirement really, besides proccing a cursed touch, but that's very easy on anything. You have to cast a subterfuge spell. Okay, so yeah, this is way too slow. Boom, boom, boom. I'm thinking like twice per second. So we're not actually gonna do Umbra, I think. Well, maybe actually. Any base damage it takes is replicated at 20% effectiveness. It also has innovation ranks, which might actually help sustain the resources here. Because casting like 5 to 6 tracing blades per second is kind of resource hungry. Things are gonna have so much attack speed, it's probably gonna be worth to go to bursting menace on this. I have to see what kind of things you give up. Yeah, I don't think Armor Crux is gonna happen here. Even to replicate. I could try it, but I don't think that's the way. I have to open our bag here. Dude, that's a lot of fucking obols. It's like an entire cap of obols, actually. Wow. Okay. Let's try to do something here. So what would we do? Eldritch Bounty? We'd have to use Shadow Imbue for that, though. I guess I could. But they also want to do Poison Imbue, so not really. This doesn't work. I don't want this. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. We want this. We can do this. This doesn't work. And this doesn't work. Okay, yikes, actually. So I think Eldritch Bounty is a must. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, there's no other option. We have to go Eldritch Bounty, which means we have to have Shadow Imbuement on the bar. I have to do Shadow and Poison Imbue. Would Andariel affect anything? It could equip Andariel. And then it seems like every tick of like a dot also produces more of the corruption ticks from Varshan. But the thing is that we give a Perdition Helm, and it won't help us that much on the boss. And again, the boss is the only thing we care about. Like the only thing we have to optimize for is the boss damage. Because AoE damage is solved, no matter what. So we're not going to do Andariel's. Andariel's is going to give us more AoE and it does less boss damage. So it doesn't help us. Permanent Shadow Imbue with Night Sorglyph and Belial Power. Nah, we don't care. We just need to activate Shadow Imbue once every 9 seconds. That's okay. We basically want to try to, like, somewhere in between our rotation, we want to try to press Shadow Imbue and then go back to Poison. That's basically what we do. You want to have Poison Imbue up all the time, but every 9 seconds we do 1 Shadow and then go back to Poison. That's what we do. So we do this. And you have 1 point left. Yeah, I'm not sure about Weapon Mastery. But I guess realistically, no. Maybe. Nah, it didn't work for like Andariels and so on, so it shouldn't work for this. Like this only works for skills, I think. Actually says that gain a bonus to your melee and ranged skills. So don't do trick attacks. Don't really care about like a lot of crits and stuff. Just do like 1 here, who cares? Okay. So we do that. Let's do the Paragon. Hello, Smiler Chloeid. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Eldritch. No Witness. Exploit. Cheap Shot. Yeah, I don't really like that we go Cheap Shot, but I guess it's a nice board anyway. It has life, res. And we're probably gonna go for staggers anyway. So we go Blade Dancer. We go Umbrus. We go with the Cleave. So this will ensure we have insane AoE anyway. And then we're probably gonna do something like Creeping Death, I think. Maybe even a two-handed. Actually, this needs to be a crossbow. Let's try Creeping Death. Actually, we need to do a Project Fiora, right? Yeah, that's stronger. And Creeping Death here, I guess. Okay, and then we do a Vehement Brawler, I guess. We do a Blade Dancer. Now we do a Stardust. We do a Blade Dancer. Oh, we have that already. Here, okay. And wait a minute. Arrowstone ticks 4 times per second. Huh. Do we do that? It's kind of tempting, actually. We need a Cursed Touch first of all. And what would be some grenade aspects, actually? When you spend 75 energy... No. When you evade or shadow step. When you enter or break stealth. No, okay, don't do grenade stuff. You can produce a lot of grenades, to be fair. You also have the ring for it. 45% chance to throw stun grenades. I think it's 4, maybe 2. It's like 2 per attack. And then we have energy when a stun grenade explodes, cooldown, grenade damage, stun grenade size. Nah, it's not worth it, I think. You also lose the tempers and all that. I don't think this is worth it. And neither is the arrow storms. Well, it does hit 4 times everything in AoE. It's kind of neat, but it's not enough, I think. I think what we might want is bursting venoms here. There's also this here, bitter infection. So if we do a shadow imbuement, is this actually a dot? It would hit everything twice per second, which is not that terrible. Would puncture arrow storms. Sorry, Bile. I mean, you can have 6 arrow storms running, right? And each of them hits 4 times a second. It's a lot of hits, actually. I mean, I think about it. It could be worth trying. There's a maximum of 6 arrow storms. Each of them does 12 hits over 3 seconds, so it's 4 per second times 6 is 24 hits. It's definitely not far off from what the Twisting Blades could do, but Twisting Blades still has the advantage of giving you like a ×3 multi, or ×4 multi. 4 times 2... No, wait. 6 times 2 times 3 times 8 plus 100. Okay. Yeah, so it's like almost a ×4 multi with attack speed cap on single target. The Twisting Blades debuff. It's 8% per hit for the last 3 seconds. It's a lot. It's hard to beat this. But Airstones could be a thing. Is 45 billion gold a good offer for 48 Sid bindings? Okay. Think unlimited hits will be viable with the new patch? Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna enable it, which means it's gonna go into the Spiritborn build. The Vashan thing, and then that might actually be the best build in the game. J might as well be 1J. Yeah, there's only one stat they care about, right? Unless the bindings. What do they actually have? I know they have like a primarily binding. And then? Is it like anything? This is useless, this is useless, and this is useless. Yeah, so there's only one stat you care about. And this is also kind of useless. So the only thing you care about is actually the primarily binding, right? Blast Trapper, Toxic, and Icy Alchemist. Yeah, is that good enough? Shadow Imbued Skills. I have a chance to... no. No. I think Poison Imbue is absolutely the way, because you just stack up more and more Poison Imbues. You might actually go for a Tracker Glyph, funny enough. Blast Trapper. 35% chance to cause an explosion. Yeah, the thing is that Twisting Blades has a really terribly lucky hit. So anything that relies on lucky hit is not really the way. The only thing I would maybe consider is Arrow Storms. That's actually decent. But we might be better off just scaling what we got. Blade Dancer, Project, Creeping, Curse Touch, Vehement. We have one more only anyway. You don't want any of the unique stuff. Let's check through this one more time. So Bursting Venoms is what I'm considering here. Because the pools will also produce extra hits. And we get our perma Poison Imbuement, and we don't have to temper Poison Imbuement challenges everywhere. I mean, we can. But you probably want to temper other stuff, right? So this might be good. There's Inner Calm as well, which is not terrible. There's Conceded. I'll probably go Conceded instead of Inner Calm, to be honest. So we can actually move around. We should have Perma Barrier. Yeah, I guess this is going to be a Conceded angle. So like that, and then we have a Shroud, and then we have a Perdition. Compared to Spiritborn, you can't really change the helm much, I guess. On Spiritborn, you actually have alternative. Prep. So I guess this is roughly the setup we're making. And let's see what this looks like here. Attack speed. Cutthroat attack speed. Ah, shit. We also want close damage, right? So I wonder if you're actually going to go for all that attack speed. But attack speed is so important. So what are the tempers here? Twisting Blades returns faster. What else is there? Poison Imbue, extra casts. And that's about it, right? Do we care about the return faster? Not really, right? They already return faster anyway. That's like 0.8 seconds or so. It's not really a rush. Maybe we're gonna do like 1 return faster. And then 2 poison imbue. Or something. And then we do movement. Return. We do a second wind. And we do a poison. We do a poison. And then we do something like, I don't know, armor. Dex. And then we do something like attack speed, dex, life. And then we do something like armor, dex, life. Actually, maybe res. And then we do something like movement. There's nothing really want, right? We should have enough energy. If you do like 1 innovation temper, maybe we're fine. Movement, armor, life, maybe. I'm gonna do dex, life, dot. Is there like anything that rivals dot? No, right? Okay. Then I'm gonna do dex. We kind of want the additive over time, right? This is still 100 additive, and this build will have, I don't know, 1500 or so, maybe. It's gonna be like a 6-7% DPS, I think. We kind of want it instead of the restore resource. We should be fine doing this. Dex dot life twisting blades. Ah, shit. Wait, is the clone double damage? Ah, clone is double damage, so you can't do that actually. Okay, so it's twisting blades everywhere basically. So you do that. Cutthroat attack speeds. You're gonna lose a lot on the close quarter combat multiplier. Actually, I wonder how much we're gonna have. So you put 12. Let's see how far this actually goes. Do you have any other cap 2 attack speed in the setup? Twisting blades. Caltrops. We might actually put mild sharpshooter, can we? We can't, unless we don't do this and we want this. We kinda want this. Wait, what happened here? Yes, woo. Go Vader Xaxis. Thank you. There's actually not much here. You can do it Ballista, I guess. We'll see. Not sure if we care about a heal. I think it's gonna be kind of worthless. You have very low cutthroat multiplier here. So I think you might have to do a bit of like close quarter, close damage tempers. Yeah, that's what it is. Since we're not doing momentum, you want that. Also has attack speed. We do this, this, this. Fuck. So first of all, no smoke. Now I wonder if I actually do want to go for close quarters, but I think we do. But I can't fit my sharpshooter. So you have to do like a pen. And then we don't have any dash or something. Which is a bit scuffed. Wait, why does this have the core tag? That doesn't seem right. Are we gonna chill and freeze? Usually it's done with full rune these days. You're probably gonna do that here. Okay, what's my attack speed? Do we have like attack speed, specific stuff? No. Okay, so how much are we gonna add up here? 16, 48, 50, 80, 85, 95. What do we need, first of all? We need 3.2. So we need 167% bonus. Okay. So we need only 52% in attack speed cap 2. With daggers. With close quarters. So it might be fine. So that is basically 47, 53. It's basically this. It's only 2 items. If I do 1 masterwork crit here and this, we reach the cap. As long as I cap out cap 1. And we should be able to. Let's see how that looks. So we have 20, 55. 20, 55, 75, 90. Okay, so you have to do something like that. Something like that. We also have the potion, actually. We don't need this. We should be tank enough to not need life potion, I think. So we don't actually need all that. This is fine. 50% from close quarters, 50% from potion. We don't need much. Okay. Yeah, so this does it actually. And then we can do close. 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 Innovation maybe? And close. And shadow clown. Maybe another innovation here actually. Shadow clown here. You might not even need the innovation max. Maybe we can go double shadow clone. 30 seconds. We want to cast it every 10? Maybe 10. So you need 4 preparation procs in 10 seconds. That should be fine. Actually, if Mayhem and Brawl, I want to cast it every 8. So let's say you want 5 innovation procs in 8 seconds. Which means 1 every 1.5 seconds. Our Twisting Blades costs 30, it costs 15. We attack 6 times per second, so we spend 90 per second. So we get roughly 1.2 preparation procs per second. So in 8 seconds we get 10 procs, we only need half of that. Okay, so we should be fine. There's even some downtime we can include. We do Dex. We do Malice. Do we knock down? And Frigid. Oh, I forgot about Chemical Advantage. Wait a minute. We have that as well. This is cap 2 actually, as far as I know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Easy. Okay. We actually just need 1 temper done. We don't need this here at all. In fact, do we even need to do this? Maybe not. No, we don't. So if you have a perfect roll on the cutthroat attack speed and you master to 12, you don't actually need a crit even. This is fine. Huh. Close. Okay. Bridget. Yeah, the only other thing that makes some kind of sense is Malice, but I'm not sure how we're going to do knockdown. So maybe unstable. We don't have a poison trap here. We don't actually knock down. So we do this. Save. Is Skill already going to surpass Lightning Spear after the patch? It will be very close at least. I don't know. I mean, right now we have seen 110 already from Dronix. With basically what seems like exactly my setup. He even linked my build. So that build will be roughly 3 times stronger after the patch. And 3 times stronger means roughly 5-6 tiers. Right now, Lightning Spear Sorc is at 117. He has done 110. And this is not fully pushed as much as Lightning Spear Sorc. So I think it's relatively likely we're gonna see at least rivaling of Lightning Spear. High Supreme 7. I'm enjoying the season a lot. We can do Epoch. Spend 90 resources per second, right? Do we have any maximum resource? No. So we get almost 100 per second from that. But you get even more from Tam, actually. You get 150 from Tam. That's actually a good rune here. Now, what do? We don't need full. We can do a Neo full or something, if you want. Yo, how about Tam Cry? I kind of like the idea. Go down 3 seconds. Go down 2 seconds. Yeah, I kind of like the idea actually. Tam Cry is kind of legit. And then we do an Amethyst. We're gonna have 7 ranks in second wind, right? Which is enough actually. So emeralds, 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 emeralds. What's my opinion about the season's extremely low drop rates? Yeah, I think anything but Belial in terms of the other bosses needs some tuning. But overall, I do like the progression and the pace of progression. It's just that boss farming is out of hand, I feel. If you're not doing like softcore trade, it's a miserable experience. Too many bosses. We need like less boss tributes, less boss mats, and we need more boss drops. That's what we need. Dude, are we gonna put the fucking amethyst in the weapons, guys? Wait a minute. 48 damage for a time. Fuck. How much stronger is the Shadow Clone compared to us? Probably like triple or more, right? So I guess diamonds. Okay. Safe. Yeah, Belial has a way higher drop rate than the other bosses, but the thing is you don't really farm Belial unless you're playing in the dupe economy in softcore. You know, no one has Belial mods otherwise. It's just because they're duped like a million times that everyone has them. But if that wasn't the case, then, you know, most people don't even experience how miserable it can be, basically. But it is kind of miserable, to be honest. Okay, movement speed is way too high, actually. Wait, does it include helm, boots? True, this is also... You don't need that. Just Dark Shroud and stuff is fine, so... Gonna do this, this. Okay, armor. You don't even have like Paragon nodes yet, right? Have I done anything? No. Okay, so I need to like min-max the armor and stuff later. Do that. Do this, do this. This. Now the thing is, I don't really want to I don't want to masterwork anything else here, to be honest. So I do that. Remove this. Go full close. I guess. Close. Life. Close. Dex. That's the life. We don't need... Ah, wait. I don't have anything to masterwork here. So I think you want to put this on something else so you can actually masterwork something else. So let's do close. And that. Close, close, close. Yeah, I think you have everywhere close. So don't we have another option, actually? Yeah, that's what it is, actually. I can't. Cutthroat. Let me just do this. Kind of weird, but this is how it works. Instead of those 4 points here that I have no idea, where did I put them? I did that. Can do this, I don't know. We also have dash that we currently don't have on the bar. Actually, we do have knockdown. We knock down for 1.5 seconds. That's not very promising. Then we do Flesh Reaper. Marshan. Harbinger. Cinerat. Is there anything else? Yes, there is something else actually, which is Beastmaster's Training. Oh shit. Bonus crit damage. We need a lot of crit damage for this, actually. We have none. Okay, I have to fix that somehow. But because we need this, that's like way too important. You might have to put a crit glyph or something. Okay, so what's the situation here? Before turf glyph, 176. Okay, that's very good. Okay. Latino? Is it possible to get the near volume of hits of Rake as you do with Quill? No, no way. Quill has, with rebounding aspect, you shoot out 8 come back, that's 16 per attack, then you have to hit twice. You get like 25 hits per cast or something. Rake, you have, with the aspect, you have 2 per cast, and then the third hit sometimes, like it's not even in the same universe. Rake is not a thing. So, okay, what kind of glyphs are we going for? Probably control, probably versatility, turf, maybe tracker. Only for the longer poison, but it's probably not worth. Maybe it is worth, hard to say. No. No. We don't even have agility skills. Not with that attitude. You can do devious. Kenny. Yeah, I really don't want to put combat. The primary effect does nothing, the secondary does basically nothing, and like nothing here does anything. It's just for crit damage, but we need to get crit damage somehow. Actually, we can, right? Wait a minute, we can get crit damage by just putting it on a weapon. It's funny. It's funny but true. I'm gonna put crit damage on my fucking weapons. Dude, we need a lot of this, man. What? That's bad, dude. Okay. But it's worth it. You better could make a decent Rake Spiritborn. Then we just discussed if we're actually gonna archive the guide on Max Roll. But since it's, you know, nothing is really happening in the patches right now, we just keep it around until a major rework either happens or has to happen. Or they're, you know, if they're like not doing anything, then there's no point. Like no one's gonna play Rake, I think. It's just so weak. Okay, what has the most strength here? No Witnesses? No Witnesses has the most. But the Elvish Bounty is not bad. So I think I'm gonna put Turf here. Versatility here. Kenny here. Then we have Control. Maybe Control here actually. Kenny here. And we have this. You can also put Turf on a starter actually. Why not? Do that. We have one more glyph. Devious. Non-Fizz and Imbued. That's kind of shit. We don't want that actually. Yeah, Devious, I guess. So I guess Turf does go there. We put Devious on a starter. I don't like the idea though, because we have to kind of like navigate around this. It's kind of scuffed. Ugh. Ugh, this is awful. Like, this doesn't help us. So the question is, can we get away with versatility on another board? Damage, elites. So this is not bad, for example, for versatility. This is only 64 int, but it's probably okay. It's weird, but maybe fine. Or we do control here. How much int is this? 50 something. Or do you do control here? Oh shit. We could leave out these two, for example. Just pick up this stuff here and leave. And we save points that way. This might not be a bad idea. And then you have Giga Turf here. I think this is not bad. Yeah, 180 Barb, we've never seen Flash Wheel boss. You have to find the incursions for those. Okay, so we don't go out here. This should actually be the last board then, right? There's the R, res, health, non-fizz, res. It's kind of nice, but let's see. There's also attack speed here actually on the board, so we can actually min-max our attack speed a little bit. I didn't have that. That is kind of nice, but not that crazy. It can also be one of the later boards. Cheap Shot has nice stuff though. We definitely want that DR. I think Cheap Shot should be one of the first ones. Thank you for that gift. I think we're gonna put this as the last one. This busts magic notes, so it's not important above the main ones. So no witnesses, Cheap Shot. You can probably like path in here, path out there. Very typical stuff. Eldritch Bounty. We don't really want to path out here, so Eldritch Bounty should be the last. Path in here, go there. Okay, so let's try this. Something like that. This is canny. With 59 int. This is 59 on control as well. So actually, we want to swap these two. We put Kenny as the last one. Hey, Chronix. Exclamation mark blasting. What skills is built for? There's gonna be Twisting Blades. Or Shan build. I have the highest hopes for Twisting Blades here, so we're gonna try that first. And see what it can do. Like, on the Spiritborn was pretty simple, so I just started cooking without a planner, but I think here we kinda wanna make a planner first. You're only 4 points away from the exit. But also this is 4 dex notes, just to get that one int there. So you could like read past this if you want, but I'll do this here. Nah, we actually don't need all these. Yeah, we're gonna see Chronics again later, by the way. We're gonna do more Sirocco. It was super fun last time. That's too much dex actually. But I don't think there's anything I can remove. Yeah, that's what it is. You have to get the legendary stuff though. This is 4, this is 3. And there's some max cold. Okay. Damage reduction. This is actually active anyway. Even though it's bot 5. And this too. Okay, we have actually everything active. 3,400 dex? Oh my god, dude. You definitely want the R stuff here. Now how do you connect it? This is 6. This is 5. And then imbuement cooldown. Sure. Now can we connect this better? Can we just like half up here, for example? We have 17 points. It's also 17 points. So it doesn't matter, but we skip a build power there. You can also get dex. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this means 17 points left, and then the rest we kind of like leave out. I need small stuff. Here's an armor node. Here's some small stuff actually. We want that. The DBs. There's like this here we can do. But it should have a decent amount of uptime. Oh, here's life. I don't have that. Yeah, now we actually maxed out, turns out. So this is it. I don't even have this. I think we don't need it either. Armor. So this will be a Paragon 300 setup. We'll see what I leave out. But I think I built this and we should be fine. So this has 3,500 dex. We have everything active. Okay, that's nice. We are missing 1 int node there. Nothing. Missing 2 int nodes here. It's not such a big deal. So now the question is, do we have enough crit to get our Beastmaster? No, we don't. We're not even close, man. 77.5. Fuck, what do I do about this? I need so much fucking crit, man. That's insane. Dude, does this even work is a question, man. Does the Shadow Clan even proc this? If it doesn't proc it, then it probably doesn't help us at all to go Shadow Clan. I mean, first of all, we can do something like this. 96. Is there any crit? Put emeralds. Yeah, emeralds might help us actually. There's a lot of them. We have so much attacks anyway. I mean, no witness should be maxed out, right? Let me check my witnesses. It's not maxed out, dude. So we'd have to put one of the magic buffing glyphs here. Actually, 59. Okay, maybe it's fine. Okay. 59 is okay. So that one armor node. Yeah, how much do these crit do? 72. It's actually not terrible. It's a lot. 132. Yo. M37, thank you. We're doing twisting plates here. Stinger Spiritborn is still good. I've played it a bunch, yeah. This is my first build on Spiritborn actually. I went all the way to like T4 with this pretty comfortably. Without crazy gear. It's alright. Ah man, I'd really like to not put buffing glyph here. Because I like the turf here. Also have a random dex node there. Thanks, miso soup. Okay, how much do we lose if we do this? So this is now maxed out. I mean, no witnesses is at 57. Shit. Okay, plan B. Crit damage roll on the ring. Instead of dex or life. How much life is this? It's 18,000 life. It's actually kind of chilling. Maybe we're gonna remove the life roll. But if you do this, we have it. Gonna remove some stuff. No. So do that. It's kind of weird. Now let's see this. 262 multi, that's pretty big. Let's double check our attack speed. We have a little bit from Paragon. We need only 70% actually. Because we have 15 pot and 15 close quarters. And we need 52% in cap 2. Because we get 15 from close quarters. We get 20 here, and then we get the 32 there. So 20, 32 is 52. And then 15 here, so we have 67. We need 67% in cap 2, 100% in cap 1. So we actually need less attack speed right now. Can move that. Realistically, it's probably easier to remove this. I mean, you kind of want this, but you don't need this done. Can do this. It's kind of funny how that works. I think we do this because like this we have more agency, right? Like if you don't get the GA attack speed status, it can be like any other GA, you just do like a masterwork for this. So you can actually fix it. It's 73 now. Okay. Save. Yo, sorry Matthias, what's up? Including trigger attacks? Ah, shit. No, I didn't do trigger attacks actually. But yeah, you're right. We can actually do some shenanigans here. Maybe this actually solves everything. I have like random points here, so... So we get 4 ranks of trigger attacks. How does it even scale? I guess it's just like Blizzard Math multiplicative crit damage with the 50% base. So, and it ramps on itself, right? So we get... Is it 4? Oh no, it's okay, it's 5% each time, right? So... 5 stacks. Okay, let me see that. It's been a while. Yeah, this might make things a lot easier, actually. It's like 20-25% more, I guess. Yeah, it multiplies with itself, right? For each rank or for each stack? For each rank, right? I did not roll a second rogue. Okay. Do we have any kind of stun that we trigger here? Well, I guess we do this Flash Reaper. Dude, we have all the powers here in place, pretty much. That's funny. Um... 162. Doesn't have any home proc. I don't have a bow. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we go to 1175 from 22% extra. It should be the same multiplier no matter what, right? Something like that. Okay, so let's assume 22% extra basically. So this means we need less crit, which means we can at least take this out. Is the crit included here? Ranged, main hand, offhand, left wing. No, it's not included. We need how much? We need 600. Does it go off by sheet value? 23.7. No. I have 75% from Paragon. What does it start with? 5%. So it has a bonus of 18.7 right now. Ah. Okay, it does not go off by sheet. It does not go off sheet value though. It looks like. Do we have a better way to make stuff vulnerable? Or stun? It does go up. $30. Doesn't go up much though. Yeah, we have days on TB, that's right. Kind of forgot. I even had it spec'd. So it does not only go by the true value, it does go by sheet value in some way, but I think it does not include the 50% inherent bonus. So how do you arrive at this number? 32.5. 27 times 4, 110. I have no idea how this is calculated here, it seems very odd. I think you have to do just, like, I don't know, maybe someone has tested this. But it has like some really weird interaction with like trigger tags. But I guess for now, all that matters is that we need less crit damage, which is good. So maybe we can get away with even something like this. Or maybe even this. That'll be ideal. 131, it's probably fine. Perhaps we can even put like an alt gem. Like that. And it might be enough. But I can't tell. So maybe gonna go double gem. That leaves our no witness at 59, this is fine. And then we can do maybe this if you have to. And then this or something. Save. Grab the cursed touch item out of stash. We were not looking at the Vasham procs here, we were looking at what happens to Beastmasters. We somehow need to hit a 150% bonus, and we get extra from trigger tags. But I can't really explain how much extra. But either way, we're gonna put it here. Because that helps us reach the target. Can't do smoke. I really don't like that I don't have a dash or something. I wanna put something in there, but we kinda need a shadow, we kinda need the poison. The only thing you could remove is the Caltrops, I guess. Caltrops is optional. For pushing, I guess you don't care. Pushing is slow enough that you don't need any dash. For farming, you just leave out the Caltrops, you put in dash. You can just literally swap the skill, basically. That's gonna be okay. Could even leave the 3 points there, because you can't really put them anywhere else. There's nowhere to put them. We have everything we want, yeah. So you can put them in agile or in evasive, but you don't really care. The strongest class this season is currently Sorc, and on Tuesday, maybe Spiritborn. We also are missing 3 points there. And I don't know why. I have that. Where did those points go? Ah, we don't have rugged. Okay, so I actually wanna do this here. Rugged is kinda important. Fine. Let's see what the card for now. Do this. So put this on left click. Okay, got the all set up here. Let's do the Paragon. We have a link for that, Ma. And this is not a Twisting Blades build, this is a boss power build. No points in Twisting Blades. I'm not rocking 3780 Ti now. I have a big PC. Sorc snapshotting to even push record pits, lol, they actually throw the dice 10 times. They actually throw the dice 33 times before they can attempt a clear, yes. Kinda stupid. I think that is something they should have fixed, to be honest. I mean, Sorc is like clearly the strongest anyway, and the build is just a little bit weaker if you don't do the snapshotting. But the snapshotting is just obnoxious, right? They should have fixed that for the people that actually care about the class and try to push and stuff, so they don't have to do that shit. I think that would have been nice. Because like, who the hell wants to do that, you know? But if you want to get your rank 1 on the leaderboard, well, you do it. Do we have a turf leveled? We do. Thank you, Sam, by the way. Okay, we can leave out the impairment reduction stuff for now. We're gonna be mostly unstoppable anyway, I think. With the Shadow Clone. Should be fine. I need to leave out some points. That's 59. There's a strength. And there's a strength. Can we move one of these? No. It's just like this. I mean, look at this, man. It's like some weird block of like 6 nodes. But that's what it is. Cheap shot. Oops. How do you level the weapons as Barb? You go on normal difficulty in the training dummy room. And then you put 5 normal dummies. And you start blasting. It takes like a minute. Wish that's nice, was good for pit pushing. I mean, even if it was good, I don't think it's very fun to push with. It's like a really nice and smooth farming build and stuff, but once stuff lives long, it just doesn't feel that great anymore, I think. But I mean, many builds have exactly that problem, which is mostly a problem of the game and not so much the build itself, I guess. Actually, 1, 2, 3, it's the same. Okay, exploit weakness. Versatility, do we have that? We should have that leveled, right? 98 actually, okay, easy clap. Okay, we have most of the gloves leveled actually. Very convenient. Eldritch Bounty. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, but we have Kenny there, so there's int. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we have all the glyphs leveled actually. Wait. One is not assigned. Control, do I have that? Yes. Okay, we actually do have all of them. Uh-oh. I guess I have to start removing a few small points. Eight points left only. But we only have to get this, and then we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And maybe not even the rest there, so let's find some stuff. Worst case, you can leave out this here. It's 51 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And lucky hit. Kinda neat though. We can't remove those. Can do that. Yes, woo. Thank you. Well. Okay, I got 2 points. I can remove that. Yeah, we have all these magic buffing notes, so I can't really remove these. Unless I remove like a strength node or something, but I don't want to. Can remove those, maybe. It's a lot though. This is 45% and the 5 decks. It's not bad. One point. You can remove like this and this or something. I also don't want to. I need a level up. I need one level. Wait. Yeah, no. I don't want to do this. What are the attack speed nodes? Dude, I'm tilted. One maximum cold rest, you can remove that. Worst case, gonna remove those 3 as well. Okay. So I think you got it. Now we have to equip some stuff. We try to fix our tempers. I'm not sure if I have enough items for this lying around and stuff. So let's see, we want attack speed, armor, dex. Okay, actually, how's the armor here? We have enough armor. How's the res? We have enough res. So actually fine on both ends. In fact, you probably want to min-max this a little bit. We also have 20k life with Dark Shroud in the build. But Dark Shroud is the only defense we have. And I guess Second Wind. So, what we'll do is we go double skull and remove that. Now my res is 12 under. Thank you, Wilhelm. Appreciate that. We don't have any guy here, so let's do this. Actually, can we send like a hit? Super's initial Molotov explosion causes enemies to take 30% increased damage over time for 3 seconds. We should do this, honestly, right? I mean, even with the uptime being like a quarter, maybe, it seems kind of neat. And lucky hit. Although, right here also has decent buff. And we get the res. Enemies affected by Rahia's ground slam take 50% increased damage. He does it every 11 seconds for 6 seconds. So this is kind of comparable actually. And probably more reliable, and we get the res. I think we do this actually. And then Mariana, we don't really care, but I can do the knockdown. So like this we have our res easy capped. So here on an instance, we are 2.7 over. Can we just do triple? Skull, skull, skull. My armor is too much. So we at least don't need this. We don't need this here at all even, I think. Do you have any armor notes not taken? 15. I guess we just keep one armor roll here. We don't have to do anything for it. It's gonna have too much armor. Put a diamond anyway. Let me take out some nodes. You don't need that, you don't need that. Don't need that. Still like 2 capped. Don't need that. Don't need that, all that. So we can actually take a few more things all over the place. Yeah, the armor instance will do it, and the res instance. Okay. Yeah, it's a very comfy setup. Also, dude, there's actually nothing to put the Masterworks on. Triple life. You don't need move speed, you don't need armor. You don't need anything. Kind of funny. Actually. How about this? Okay. Any idea what Rashan Spiritborn will use? What do you mean? That makes me shock build if you want to see the build I played yesterday. Rakanov for easy resist. No, we have easy armor and res here. It's not hard to solve it. I don't have any armor or res on the glove. I have only one of them on the pants, and I have only one of them on the boots. And that's it. And I mean, if you don't have Starless, he's gonna take another ring and put them all res there. It's fine. Like, it's very easy to solve armor resistances here. You have so much stuff on the Paragon. And even for lower Paragon, like the worst case, since that's an amulet here, is really hard to get, and other passes are not that great. Worst case, you put an armor roll on your neck, and then just, you know, just go diamonds everywhere, and you're chilling. So, it's relatively easy to solve here. So I think I have a nice setup, so now I just need to pray that this is actually the build that works. But the setup I made is pretty good, I think. So let's see. I just don't know if this is the truth, you know? We'll see. Okay. Let's try to make some gear. Stay waiting if you plan to calculate overpower damage or death trap rogue. You do bigger max life doesn't seem to have effect. I don't think this is in the planner yet. Yeah, we're currently like implementing a lot of the calculations, but this might not be in yet. But TLDR, 400 life or 445 equals 100% increased damage. So on 40,000 life, 40,000 fortify, you have 20,000% damage, for example. Every 400 of each is 100%, so you can just add it up. I'm doing Twisting Blades, but Charm Power. Okay, I need to find some gear. Do I have like anything? Like, I don't know, crossbows? Wait, I need to check my mule again. Do I really not have anything there? I guess not. I guess I deleted most of the gear because I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Death Trap. I'm gonna play Rain of Arrows, and then I think I just got rid of everything. So I'm kind of fucked. I mean, I might have a neck lying around. And rings. And maybe a glove. It might be okay, but I guess I need weapons. Crit. 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 I might actually need this, right? Crit damage. Oh. Plano gear. Okay. Close death trap. Distant death trap. I was actually running with this, right? Because I never made a new ring, I think. Close the death trap. Okay, we don't need any uniques. This thing has literally no uniques besides free mythics. That's kind of funny. Alright then. Also here are Eyes in the Dark with gems, and here's some runes. Let's take those.
May the light keep you.
You have to go out of town, Dragon. Yeah, I'll tell them to fix that. Like, this should be showing in town. Conversions just doesn't show in town. You don't even need lightning damage anymore. You don't actually need anything. Like, previously we used the runes, the glyphs, to get conversions stacked up, but now you don't even need that anymore. You just get it from the board with non-physical. They changed that. It just works. It's very nice. Okay, attack speed. Wait, I never put another stat here. Oh, I think I removed it, right? We had so can I just do we don't need a Vuln or resource. I guess if we really desperately can go with resource proc, but I don't think we'll need that. With innovation, yeah, we're gonna be fine, I think. So we do damage all the time. How much damage do we have on the setup actually? I think it's kind of fair. Let's see a little bit. So we have crit damage doesn't work. So we have 360, 370, 770, 780, 1080. $1180. Let's count only the shadow clone, I guess. So 1480, 1510, 2310, 2810, 3.3. Okay, we have 3.3k actually. That is way more than I thought. Okay. So this is actually doing literally nothing. Let's just do life then. And this means also, if you put Dex here, Dex is gonna be better, I suppose. 3, 5, 8. 384. Yeah, that is better. And we have crit already, actually. Ah, fuck. It might actually get away with it anyway. This is 119%, and then the trigger tax, it might actually be fine. Maybe you don't need that crit on the ring. If we have crit, this might be okay, actually. So let's put that as 21k life, 21k barrier. No potion, with dark shrouds. Should be relatively comfy. Okay, so we need attack speed to dex life. Thank you, Kekaram. Here's dex life, easy clap, very good. Movement, armor, life. Dex, life, res. Don't even have to roll this. That's good. Literally planar gear. Okay, crossbow. I don't think I have any. And all deleted. Unlucky. Dagger, I guess same story. Okay, we have 2,580 obols to rule them all. Okay, can't see that ring. Yeah, we want attack speed, dex life. And we want, well, that is not happening, but let's see what we got. Dex movement. Dex life. Dex movement all life. Movement, dex. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're going to do dex life. So this is our neck. And a grim, by the way. Oh. Well, it's scuffed. But for power. Ah, life and crit. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so we have to fix. I mean, this thing has crit damage. We actually want crit damage. Easy. It's actually what you want. Dude. What a timeline, man. The dagger with GA crit damage, and I actually want it. That's insane. I don't know why I even kept it. But it's good. Alright. Let's temper some stuff. $29. So now that's gonna be fun. We need cutthroat. We need like a perfect cutthroat roll. Or at least nearly perfect. Worst case, you put like one masterwork on it. $19. Actually, there's a very small range. Okay. So if you put one masterwork crit on it and you get it to 12, it's actually fine. So we could do that. And the rest we do close and where is it? Twisting blades hits twice. Close. Minimum roll on close. It's a 3 GA, let's try better. Perfect close. Okay. I'm gonna try too hard on this one, since it's a temporary item. We're gonna keep that GA there. Looking for a reality where rogues dominate the ladders. I think rogues are doing just fine right now. Rogues are probably the most popular class, actually. Everyone is blasting Death Trap. Okay, so we do close Shadow Clone. You have not seen a Ring of Galvanized Slasher? It's just the resource aspect, and they're just rare, and they only appear on Ring and Amulet, and Amulet has many options. So just keep gambling rings. This thing is bricked. Okay, this ring is actually dead. Haven't even attempted the second one. Alright. Now I'm not sure about the innovation on the neck, to be honest. But we have a backup of this neck. I can make a new version of it if we need to. Maybe we don't need innovation. Okay. Fuck. Let's keep one for now. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's fine. New ring. Dex, knife. Attack speed, dex. What do we have here actually? 29.8. We might actually need that GA or like something. GA attack speed. We have to roll the attack speed on this, so it might not be perfect. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not redoing my ring here. I'm missing 5, so let's do the GA. Okay, close, but we saved it. We have 1 temper left. Okay, I think we have everything. I'm missing the pants. Second wind. Nice. Testing planes returns faster. Actually, we should start here. We do until we hit close. Oh, first try, perfect roll. Alright. So not gas. Poison imbue. That's a lot of shadow. Cold. Fuck. Don't want to break these gloves. Okay, nice. Dude, actually perfect. Okay. Now, let me check this. You have GA movement, which is probably overkill actually on that thing, right? How much movement is this? 168. Yeah, we don't actually need all that movement speed. Do we have other boots? You want armor, right? Armor, life, movement. I don't really save this so often. Life, movement. Attacks reduce cooldown. Dex, life. That is neat actually. 2 GA. Armor, life, Dex, life. You have 2 of these. We have GA, Dex here. I mean, there's some stuff I could like tweak, I guess. Let's take the GA armor for now. But he's supposed to run 2 skulls. GA armor is a bit wasted. I would also like the extra charges. Do we just like do more poison imbue casts? Instead of the return faster? Maybe it's fine. Already get a bit of return faster, right? Returns 45% faster. After 0.85 seconds. Is this just like a multiplier? After 1.5. How did it calculate? Oh. Yes. 0.85 is actually okay, I think. Thank you, Mr. Summercat. Song. The Hunger Yota. Like this. Yota. Okay, I'm going for Poison Imbue now, and we still have 8 tempers left on this if we want to do Twisting Blades. Can't returns faster, so we'll see. So we have a setup, guys. Apologic, Creeping, Conceited, Vehement, Accursed, Blade Dancer. Oh. Okay, we have the same to imprint anyway. So how many crowd control effects do we have? We have Daze. Knockdown for Mariana sometimes. Freeze on full rune. Chill. At least on a push. Knockdown from this sometimes actually, if I go for it. Maybe stun sometimes. Okay, not too much to be fair. But fine. Emerald, emerald, diamond, diamond. Tam Cry. Neo. Actually, we didn't put a thing here. Neo. Cool. Okay. Okay, I really might need to make emeralds, can I? Uh-oh. Are they on a Spiritborn or something? Or is this just what I got? That'll be kind of disastrous. Also, we need diamonds. We are cooking. Rogue. Your attack speed, you're right. I don't roll anything. We roll movement. Instead of dex. We roll dex. We roll dex. We roll crit. I'm not gonna put a scroll on this thing. So he's gonna do like a first test, and we're gonna try to like farm up some better stuff if we have success. Oh, thanks, Ned. Okay, what about the attack speed? It wouldn't hurt maybe to just do this for now. For some test run. Mm-hmm. A few impins are missing actually. So we have 4 less. 2 more, this is 2 less. 5 less. But it shows 78 here. I don't know why. Don't have to risk. How's the Beastmaster looking? 89, so it's a bit low. But okay. Good enough for testing. Oh, I don't have burst minions actually, we have conceded. Sure. Let's see how it feels. Maybe do something like that, just to like comfiness. So you have 3 casts, 9 casts, 14. You have 16 casts. So that's like 2.5 seconds. Every 2.5 seconds you press Poison Imbue. And it's easy to reset it, even with much less than this. It's just like, you know, more comfy basically. And I think that's worth something. Alright, I think we have everything. My rest is a bit not in shape though. Not sure why. I think I know why. Okay. Rest. Life. And the pot. Okay. That looks comfy. Okay. Right, I think we got a build, guys. Let's see what happens. It's gonna load up the Night Dimension. I finish a cancel. Best boss pass for odd leveling. Well, if you have a Cursed Touch, you can basically do the Vashan stuff. And the Flash Reaper stuff here from level 1. That's basically it. Okay, so some stuff is dying here. I have numbers on, yikes. Should definitely go into the pit and see what happens. Like, this is more of a slow-paced setup here anyway. It's funny how I'm just like randomly proccing some Frost Novas while I'm running because something is poisoned 5 screens back. Feels very much like Season 1 Tism Blades. You have like Poison, Shadow. Oh. It's one of the Night Legends. That's a really good source of masterworking mats, like up this side. And I mean in general you can like, you know, just get loot here. You also have a lot of like pit keys you get here. Beheaded. Need to fix that at some point. Thinking Gannicus. Would Fist of Fate be a solid choice? We need neither a lucky hit nor the Vuln proc, nor do I believe that the effect actually works, because the effect usually doesn't work with dots. So I don't think it actually works. This guy wants to buy Midnight Sun and a Campeleke. But I think it's mood everything, right? Maybe I can make some gold while we at it. Okay, so far this looks not bad though. I don't recommend for farming out the side, just speeding and finish it. We generally want to kill stuff. Basically, at least what's on the way. Here's a Midnight, non-GA. Here's a Midnight GA, that should be good. Okay, Kaleke. That's a good one. It's actually very good. If we're gonna need to upgrade the season, is brutal. Yeah, I need to farm Belial. Buy Mats or Belial and farm Belial, and it's gonna be okay. Xerax. Yo, blind thoughts, thank you, man. What are they doing? Shroud. Okay, Kaleke. 20 for Midnight Sun. So at least a bit will function. Yeah, with the Midnight Sun I gave them. Crushing. Okay, so in crushing. Okay. Anyway, appreciate the 10 subs. Okay, guys, what tier do we do? Maybe I'm gonna do some Shadow Step. So we get a Snowball. And DR. It's kinda nice too. Maybe do this actually. Not sure. Okay, guys, let's load up a 75 and see what happens. This is 20 tiers up from 4. Right, only shot is for close quarters combat activation. What is that build? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I need more cry procs, man. This needs to pull more. Okay. One thing I noticed is that I actually just sometimes don't proc the Accursed Touch that fast. And also these guys have barriers. I can't kill them. What the hell? Okay, when I have everything up though, they just explode. That's good. I think Cry Rune is definitely a requirement for this to have like any kind of decent clear. So you pull them in and kaboom. Vortex is just very strong. Okay. Have to go faster this. Thanks to B7, Reax. Seems like there's a short cooldown before I can switch my imbue. I press Shadow, attack, and then poison, and it seems like it just didn't go off. Yeah, there's like a 1 second delay before I can switch my imbue. I wonder if there's a better activator for Fool. Fool is activating too slowly, I feel. Thank you, CS Boo. You put Shadow on Weapon Temper? No, that's not like the poison thing for Alchemical Advantage. You need to activate the imbuement for Eldritch Bounty. It's not just shadow damage. You also want to apply the 12% non-fizz, I guess, from the Shadow Imbue. So yeah, you just have to use it once every 9 seconds and that's it. It's not such a big deal, just need to get used to it. It actually makes it like a kind of like interesting rotation, I guess. But it's like not great for speed farming. Like here, like you don't have really like the clear and stuff, right? You have to like wait for the Shadow Clone to attack the right targets and whatever. When he does, then kaboom. Actually, how's this looking? 11. You're missing a lot of stuff still, so it's kind of a scuffed setup when it's doing like a proof of concept here. I don't know why this guy takes so little damage though, sometimes. Sometimes it's insane. Also, I don't nearly activate my poison imbue enough. I mean, if you had, how much did you say, plus 14 and 16 poison imbue charges instead of 9, it would be more comfy. Almost double. Dude, health almost moved. Okay, boss damage is not looking very promising actually. Despite our Giga Twisting Blades attack speed. I expect a bit more here. Really? With this number of hits? What is going on? This is 75. That's insane. Very sus. Okay, let's see what I'm missing. Need a better cooking pan. Let's do a bit of math. So we're saying like 6%. The glyphs are actually looking okay. For some reason this one is not activated. Whoops. So we need another dex node. We need to put this dex node there. Can I? I can. Okay, we're 0.2 overcapped. So first of all, I'm missing 10% there, 5% there. A little bit from the glyphs and stuff. So 10, 15, 20, let's say 25%, everything combined here. We are missing a lot here. We had 111 on Beastmaster, and this needs to be 150. Let's say the Shadow Clone is like 80% of our total. 40, 20, it's like around 15% here maybe. So together like 40. Okay, see what else. My Twisting Blades hits twice as 15, 37, 40, 78, 70. So I'm missing like another 15% upgrade here. Okay, we're looking at like roughly double. Also like attack speed. How's the attack speed? So cap 1 is fine, I think. 93. Okay, and actually we're missing some attack speed. So we were here. Okay, so let's say at least double from that so far. My resources actually were fine. We don't need innovation, but I also don't think we need Shadow Clone cooldown. What? Trade? And Giga Boost Dust Damage. Wait, what? Umbra Crux. You could do Umbra. I don't really believe in Umbra. But I guess... Well, the thing is that we are hitting it, right? And then every hit we do against it will... wait a second. It's not just that we get 20% of the Umbra totem, but we also get an extra proc on the boss. So yeah, I should probably do Umbra in that case. Yeah, this was actually my first thought, and then I thought, okay, maybe not. But okay, we have it here, so let's do it. The problem is we need to get a subterfuge skill in here. I suppose we remove conceded. But yeah, just the fact that we have an extra target, it should work, right? Can we make the Umbra totem actually vulnerable though? That's it. The boss also hits Umbra. Ah, interesting. Yeah, if that works this way, then this could be pretty good, actually. I'll check that out. Yeah, the totally needs to get a cursed touch, basically. And we also... Oh, fuck, we can't do shadow stuff then. So it is what it is. We do this. Yeah, it does get a cursed touch. So I guess this will solve a lot of problems. My resources are more than fine. What if I remove my innovation ranks here? It's only one anyway. It seems like my resource just does not go down. Especially with Umbra. What about without Umbra? Oh, thanks to the poison imbue, we're actually chilling. Because every time we click poison, we just go back to full. Okay, so we could do maybe some other resource tempo, but that's not much. Just Shadow Clone, I guess. How do you sell items? Exclamation mark trade or Diablo trade? Okay, let's not like re-tempo and shit. Let's just take this and go and see what happens. It's gonna put a gem. Yeah, damage seems more than fine so far. But we have to like invest into Twisting Blades hits twice, but we can do that, right? If you look at this, we can just shift the 2 Masterworks to this. We can shift 2 Masterworks to this, and we have 100% Twisting Blades even with Umbra. We lose a bit on the close quarters, but that's okay.
What will it be?
Also melt. Yeah, let's see. Let's do the same tier. Kinda scuffed though. With, ugh. You guys are cooking a druid with Shan builds. I'd say Stormslide is probably a good candidate, but I think on druid you're kind of lacking generic damage multipliers. So I'm not sure. I tried like an Andariel Stormslide build at some point, but that really did not work out at all. But this was based on lucky hits, and this build is not based on lucky hits, it's just based on number of hits. So maybe this will work better. I mean, the guy's unstoppable, I just do nothing, man, it's crazy. We don't even have Fish of Finesse ranks and stuff. It's actually kind of wild. Do the ice explosions and stuff? Looks really cool though, man. When they're all frozen from the full rune and kaboom. Love it. Dude, I'd really love some real TB meta again, man. No Shadow Clone. You do like Shadow Imbue, Icy Alchemist. Oh my god. Yeah, I think having a Shadow Clone on the neck is fine. We have more than enough resources, especially with the innovation on the weapon. Shadow Clone cooldown, and we can just activate Shadow Clone every 5 seconds, get our cooldowns back, get our permanent soul ball. Feels good. Okay. Now the thing is that so far, I think a normal Twisting Blades build is probably better than this. I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly Twisting Blades can do. But if you can have it in A tier, right? Like low A tier or something. So, I'm pretty sure it could farm 75s. And I mean, Death Trap can like farm, I don't know, 90s or some shit. So... yeah, boss actually better, I suppose. Okay, this is almost a single target boss, let's see. Yeah, definitely seems much better. Still not really melting as I hoped. I mean, this is 75, you know. I wonder if I should go Grass of Shadows or something. Definitely much better with the Umbra. We should definitely include the Umbra. Thank you, Dread. Still not good. I mean, this was single target. I wonder if I can, you know, very easily, so like if I take this, we can maybe make some Barrage out of it. You can see what we can do with Barrage with like a similar setup. So we can also try these things. Maybe TB is just not the way. Single target is important for the pit, yes. But if you have, let's say, Drowned Sea Hack or Spirit Caller and so on, you know, I will be putting in the ads and then the ads will multiply my damage. So I think better gear will do the same performance on roughly 5 tiers higher, maybe more. If I start masterworking and so on. We have very little Twisting Blades hits twice right now. We'll probably go out all the way up to like 4 or 5 minutes 85s. And then we're actually kind of close to what the Spiritborn was doing.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Have I used a scroll on this thing? You have not, actually. Okay, let's try to improve this. Nice. Nice. YOLO. Oh! Okay, we got the perfect outcome. Alright. And here the same. I mean, this weapon we're actually gonna keep. It has a perfect close. Yeah, this is very nice. Oh, that's what I hit the TB. Oh my god, GG. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. So I have 88, 97. So that's already quite an improvement. Let's see what happens. And we also have the cut through attack speed now that we need. 32. We needed 32. Plus 20. Okay, guys. Damage acquired. Okay. Some of the smoke bomb is way too little. We need 6 arrow stones permanently up. You can do 1 smoke bomb every 5 seconds or something. So that's not happening. You need the arrow storms on the other. I was thinking about arrow storms aspect. We'll see, maybe I'll put it in. It might be better. Especially because I hit the totem and the boss together. This might be good. Okay, now we're melting, guys. When we actually use the right key passive, that gives us times 3 damage upgrade. It's kinda useful. Seer rune exhausted just means you can't trigger the Seer again in that time. Okay, everything is exploding, guys. We're getting somewhere. Oh, this feels good, actually. This feels fun. This is how I want Twisting Blades to feel. Now I just need a dash or something in my build and happy. I mean, if you really want, we could do it. We can do Maya Sharpshooter. Well, we can't actually because you still need a smoke. Could leave out Eldritch Bounty. Just accept that we don't have it. It's an acceptable loss. What I'm missing? Poisonous. I am Arian. Okay, easy 3 minutes actually. That looks actually something I wanna play, turns out. We're not pushing or farming, we're trying to make a build. Just do Death Trap Varshan version. I don't think that Death Trap is the way here though. We do basic skills. That's kind of big actually for some Spiritborn. Okay, YOLO. Okay, literally perfect tempers on both weapons. First try, that's actually insane. I got both exactly what I wanted. We're only missing like 0.5% for chance to hit twice on Twin BB, that's fine. That's actually insane. We need to get other boots though. We definitely don't want that masterwork on him. I think this is fine. Don't really want a second wind, but okay. Just don't really want that Shadow Clone, I think. Do we have to hit the attack speed? 14.5, 14.5. So together they are 29. But this is less. I have 3 too much. Missing 4.5 there. Okay. If I take this off, we are at 83. So we think we are fine. Yeah, we are fine actually. Fuck. Okay. Do I even want to master this thing? Ah, fuck it. I don't even know what I want on this. Probably not that. I guess just Dex. I think Dex is the only thing we actually care about. Sure. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm studying my aspects today, man. Yeah, perfect Apogic Furor. Thank you very much. Back to a bill. Incredible. Okay. Okay. Now we want to remove this, right? Yeah, we don't need the attack speed on neck. It's actually worthless. Fuck. 1 to Malice. That's better than nothing. Let's go for this for now. Did we scroll this thing? It's a pretty shitty Cooldown temper has been used. We have only 3 left. Okay. And all these fucking core skill ranks of my mythics. They're both yellow. Ugh. Also, we need like literally one little up here. So, okay. Pot. Ding, ding, ding. Close quarters is 10. And then cap 2 is 15. 35. 37. 67. Yes, okay. So we have the highest breakpoint, 6 attacks per second with Twisted Blades. What do we say? Arrow Storms, right? Okay, what do we remove for Arrow Storms? We can remove this. That's the only thing. We can try Arrow Storms and see what happens. Marksman or cutthroat skills. Vulnerable enemy. So they are the same, right? And I think they share the same cap as well. We only care about hitting the cap, we don't care about doing damage to them. So, is there any reason to run one over the other? They both have 75% chance. Both have the same duration and damage. But not everything I do is a marksman or cutthroat, right? My smoke grenade has like a hit chance, and it's neither. And my poison imbuing has like a hit chance, it's neither. So the only targets we deal any damage against are vulnerable targets. So we go with Vengeful. And we'll see. Okay, 80? 80. What skin is this? Sylvanas from the shop. I should check if the ultimate damage scaling works. Yeah, that's a very good question. If it doesn't, then that would be kind of impressive, I gotta say. And then we can actually change a lot of stuff. I guess what we do is we're gonna go to a tier where, you know, my damage starts to matter. And then we're going to delete Epoch, our Führer aspect, and Beastmaster's training. And we'll see if we notice a difference. I think that's the easiest test we can do. Without, like, going into target dummy for an hour. Boom. Oh my god, man. Actually one-shot the entire pack. I guess another thing I could do is just like not press Shadow Clone, right? Let's see what happens. Another good thing is actually the Arrow Storms, it just kind of keeps rolling, right? It's just like on the pack. And they're all standing there frozen and they just explode. Because the Arrow Storms keeps going and I can just run away. It's kinda nice. It's actually pretty good for clearing. As long as these guys have a Cursed Touch on them, they just have the Arrow Storms going and they just die. They just walk. Yeah, Diablo 4 is really good right now, man. Recommend. The season has been amazing so far. Piercing Blade still meta. Nah, it's not really meta, but it's a pretty solid build. It has always been like pretty solid. Like when it wasn't like the number 1 after like season 2, it was usually like somewhere in the top 3 on Rogue. Ever since. But it has kind of like, you know, not been played that much. Because there was usually other meta builds and then people played those. You know, it was like Undying Rogue in season 5 and you know, now we have Deft Rogue this season and last season and Dance of Nice, a lot of people played that. And so on. But yeah, TB was always just around, basically. Yeah, I mean, we're just chilling in this 80 here. Let's see if we notice something with Arrow Storms on the boss. He gave up a 30% multi and a tiny bit from the Shadow Clone ranks. We got Arrow Storms instead, which might be an improvement. This looks kind of nice. And it seems like we have full Arrow Storms uptime. This looks like all of them. There's a lot of Arrow Storms. It looks cool, actually. Doesn't it? Since you have Belial now, when do you think we'll see Diablo again? Expansion 3. Do you have any other 100% aspects you want to sell? Redirected and conceded. Sold 2 already. Pretty nice. 85? 85. Monka 2S. How many Arrow Storms? Yeah, you can have 6. And each of them hits 4 times a second, so that's 24 hits per second, which is roughly what I do myself with my attacks. So it should be an upgrade. If I have all of them going, it should be better. And it hits... The good thing is that the 24 hits per second actually go for the totem and for the boss. And my own 24 hits per second are only for the boss. And on the totem I only do 18 if I hit it properly. So it should be nice, yeah. We can experiment with aspects a little bit on higher tiers once it slows down. But so far, so good. So far no lags, by the way. That's good. It has less hits than the Quill Volley, but more damage, I think. So... I'm not sure which one wins, but this looks fine so far. I mean, 85s is what I was farming on the Quill Volley, or 82s or something in like 3 minutes. This looks pretty comparable. Quill Volley has a lot more hits per second. Like, I was doing like 100 plus hits per second with Quill. You probably get to like 150 hits per second or so in Quill. And here I have maybe in the range of like 50 hits per second, maybe 70 with Arrow Storms up. TB has felt so slow compared to previous seasons. Yeah, because these days we kind of have to play it with poison. Actually, there's physical TB versions, but the thing is also, like, you know, without a Shadow Imbue, doing some clear, it's hard to go very fast, right? In the past, for speed farming on TB, we just had Shadow Imbue. But Shadow Imbue is just so weak these days, you can't really use it. And so you don't have clear. That's like the main problem of TB. And like, you know, like a single blade just like flying through the enemies is also not enough, right? Like, unless you go like some very low tier, where like the blades just kind of like explode shit around you. I mean, T4 you can probably do that actually. You can probably get there. Where like a physical DB just kills everything with the blades. But yeah, that's the main problem of TB, right? Shadow Imbue doesn't work anymore. It's just too weak. Also, you know, like, if you don't go for alchemical admixture, then your Shadow Imbue just does nothing. So you don't have like any AoE. Like, you know, back to season 0 or something, we just popped Shadow Imbue on the bar and it worked. Right? It just worked. And now it just doesn't work anymore. Because they gave us too much specialization, right? You invest so much into TB damage that your Shadow Imbue does nothing. And if you do the other way around, you invest into Shadow Imbue, then you can't kill anything to even proc it. So... That works. That works. Yo, Cheesecake is already playing. Oh, we got a level up. Spiritborn. Nice. Death Trap just spoils everything. Yeah. They have no option but to Giga nerf Death Trap next season. It's just too crazy. It just does everything perfectly, right? Insane tankiness, insane damage, pull the entire screen. You don't need anything to make the setup work. You know, like, it's crazy. So planner is actually kind of ready. I just need to fix a few things. So first of all, Arrow Storm. Wait, Vengeful. And we delete this. Umbra. Diamond. Mm-hmm. Do you want to do Poison Trap? It also allows us to activate Malice. That's 25. I don't know if you want to do a Poison Trap. We get more stagger. And we get a knockdown for Malice. This might be an idea. Also, do I have a stronger aspect to put on the neck? This does nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, we actually don't have another stronger aspect. I was wondering if we can do something else here on the neck. Because I only get 40% on the boss. And this. I'm doing fine now. Good luck, by the way, with the rook. I'm not even sure if I need the 5 seconds cooldown thing here. But it will allow me to sometimes cast another smoke without casting Shadow Clone. So that's not so bad. I also do Shadow Clone cooldown. sort of shadow shenanigans here. So we do that. I did make like, you know, different variants and different Paragon setups yet and stuff, but here you go, I guess. Also, we'll need a bit more crit. To actually go GA crit over GA live, oh my god. Wait. I kind of have to, I think. We need some crit damage, like, there's no way around it. Which means we probably have to go for the other ring as well. What's my 85, dude? Beastmaster's training. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tested yet if the Shadow Clone actually works with all of this. But I just assume it does, and it, you know, I have a lot of damage, so I'm pretty sure it does. But we'll test this on a higher tier once we get there. So for now, I'm just gonna assume it works. I'm gonna crit. And then this should be okay. We assume, but I can predict. Exactly. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna try to feel out how the build works. Okay, I also put it on YouTube, by the way, in the description. What do I take to activate Vashampa for Poison Trap or Shadow Trap? Yeah, I guess there's actually an argument for Poison Trap here, because Poison Trap also produces more hits. Like, it just ticks and ticks and ticks. So this might actually be good. Also, if anything, we can also do this here, because it also ticks. We can try the Poison Trap, and I'm just gonna try this instead of the smoke. It's almost the same thing. It's 20%, this is 25. It also lasts longer. We have to knock down for Malice, so it should be kinda nice. More stagger. I'll try. You don't have to do much to activate it, you just need to have the Accursed Touch going, and then start hitting them. Let's do a 90, I guess. You should watch my video, X House B, from today. Walking in with no barrier and no Dark Shrouds is a bit monka, but... Oh, was this a lag? I think this is the first lag that we've seen so far. The lags are actually kind of minimal. Less than on Spiritborn, it seems. But I also don't really pull these large packs because I don't have the big vortex. I have a small vortex that sometimes procs and not when I want necessarily. Yeah, I think on 90 we can already notice, if I don't press Shadow Clone, we notice a huge difference, I think. So we should try that on a boss maybe. So I'm not gonna press the Shadow Clone, and you know, then we're gonna press it on the second stagger phase and see how it feels. I'm gonna try to get a bit of muscle memory for our poison imbue slowly. It disappears so fast, man, the poison imbue, it's crazy. I think for confidence you definitely want to try to include bursting venom somehow. But you don't have many spots for it now. I can only put it on the neck. Or maybe before start of skies you can do it. Yeah, it's like the one good thing about like Umber Crux on this, on the Rogue in general, is like bring your own ad to the boss. So, you know, it's like anything that relies on density, at least you have 2 targets. Instead of 1, which is actually a huge boon here. I'm not sure if we can tank like all the boss abilities, but we have Dark Shroud. It should probably be fine. 20k barrier, 20k life, and Dark Shroud. It's relatively decent. Plus other reductions on the Paragons. I think we should be fine. I mean, I must stop attacking my barrier drops. Then it's Monka. I don't necessarily need 275 energy to make Death Trap work. You can play without Banish or Talisman and go Stun Rune. Get all powers. That's what I did. Or you can just play the setup with 150 energy and accept that you get an all power every second time. Which cuts the damage in half, but it's good enough. Thank you, Spy. Okay, could be faster. Was 5 minutes to the boss. I just need so much time to clear. Because I have like small pulls and also like what the hell's layout. Can I spawn any bosses? Potions, I have only 2 potions as well as. One whole potion dropped. Okay, let's try on a second stagger phase so do not cast Shadow Clone again. Actually, keeps popping anyway. It was active for a long time. Okay, for the 4th one, I'm gonna try to not have the Shadow Clone and see what happens. Yeah, I think I have ads and stuff. I'm just gonna kill this boss. Because it's a bit too scuffed when there's ads. We need like a single target boss and then we can test it better. With and without Shadow Clone. That should be very obvious to see. Okay, still looking okay. Oh. Yo, thanks guys. Turbo Dracula and Kingslayer, appreciate it. Your buff jumps to 240 and 275, so I don't think your overpower every hit. Yes, you're missing 35 energy. Which is exactly what you get from the galvanizing slasher aspect. Alright. I mean, you have a perfect one. Hi Ben, how's it going? We are cooking. Okay, anything else you want to improve on our setup? We have a kind of decent setup actually. 3k dex, we got the poison imbues. I mean, here could be more and so on, but it's fine. The main problem is still, I guess we'd have to roll this to crit. So we get enough here. We have to make bigger gems. Like, these gems are actually impactful. I don't have grand gems in my weapons. And for once, there's a build rate that matters. Same here. And we're still lacking something like double damage or something. Or close to it. At least 50%, I'd say. Should we try 95? You melt down enemy HP, but I bet mine just as quick. Make sure you have the 100% armored hide up time. That's very important. Make sure you have good barrier generation. Depending on the setup you're playing. There's, for example, a Q rune you want to trigger for the bulwark. And also make sure you don't have terrible life rolls, because you have a Kabaleke. You don't have life on the weapon. You need to get it from your other slots. If you run around with 4k life, you die. But my Spiritborn has like 20k, I'm chilling. I know about Season 35, that they will be announcing it in a couple of weeks. And I expect it's going to be like in, you know, sub 2 weeks announcement, and then starting in sub 3 weeks or something. Yeah, it's Semka, please report him. There's a bit of lag. D3, Boggers. Dude, I would actually play some D3. I had a lot of fun in Season 34. It was a nice season. Played for like a week or something. And especially if it comes out in like 2-3 weeks, it's like perfect timing, because nothing else is going on. So I'll play that. Hope they can bring it out like end of May or something. That would be perfect. Lagarino. What the hell, dude? I still need to like fix my boots actually. That's actually dangerous. I need evade charges, man. Not this. I need boots. Dude, it's kind of crazy, man, playing Rogue again, where you have like this insane difference with like stagger and non-stagger and stuff. Like, you know, they just melt when they're CC'd and then nothing when I can't. Like on Death Trap we don't notice this. On Death Trap it's almost whatever. But yeah, Death Trap also has this extra damage on boss as well. Like you really don't notice it at all on Death Trap. But on all the other builds, man, even with the changes with like, you know, Frostbite and Noxious Eyes and all that, it still feels crazy. It was like gonna be like a 5-minute run on 95, by the way. It's pretty good. What do you guys say? We're gonna do 100. Dude, it would be hilarious if you actually figure out that the Shadow Clone does nothing on this build. That'd be nuts. We can probably see it on the target dummy, to be fair, right? It should be testable on the target dummy pretty easily. I'm gonna try it after this. If you look at the numbers. I wonder if the dot ticks of the corruption damage and the poison are actually separated, or if they all combine into one number. I don't think I've ever played a build where I have two separate dot applications. Or like two different damage types. Like one is poison, one is shadow. Actually, I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Kaboom, okay. This build is straight out of Season 2. Let's go. I'm gonna say Vortex Glyph, Vortex Rune feels really good on TB. Yeah, not a 5-minute clear, but maybe 6 minutes with the boss. It's a good one. Yeah, but you can notice already. Single target, even with the totem. I don't see how much damage this guy does, but he straight up just didn't hit me. And impact does like 40% of my barrier. That's fine. This guy has never hit me so far, man. Yeah, once. Okay, it was like 30%. I want to see how much damage he does. Okay, so the tech is roughly every 8 seconds, which is like roughly half the Shadow Clone timer. We press Shadow Clone, Poison, Shadow Imbue, Hand Shot once. We basically do like the entire rotation once. And then go back to spamming Poison Imbue, so that's kind of consistent like this. That's kind of fine. So you actually don't have such a complicated rotation if you just do this. It's funny, the ad jumps in and you see like instantly there's like some insane tick. And then the ad is instantly dead and it disappears again. So if you had like Spirit Caller or Sea Hack, they spawn a lot more ads. You're gonna kill these bosses much faster. Yeah, problem is just like no stagger anymore, so these bosses will just be a brick wall. But you're gonna do 100 on this, if you want. Just need to stand here. That's actually a nice rotation. You just watch your Shadow Clone. When it's at half, you press Shadow Clone, pen, everything once basically. Okay, we just tanked that. I'm not really sure if I'm probably hitting the totem here, but I see it exploding. It might just be from... Let's go down a little bit. Maybe I wasn't hitting the totem properly. Actually, I realized you also want to cleave the totem, right? Oh. Wait, did it get hit by 2 waves? Was that 2 waves, guys? On Lilith? Yeah, long boss though. And this is actually one of the spawn sets. It's not that terrible of a boss. But yeah, I guess the difference to this and I don't know, Sea Hack is quite noticeable. Sea Hack and Spirit Caller. Boss also just moves me around all the time. Thanks, Disco Beat. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have imitated imbuement. Hmm. I'm gonna play all rogue builds but Flurry. The problem with Flurry is on this setup, I don't think we're gonna have any boss damage. It's gonna be really nice, but that's about it. Like no boss damage at all. This is actually good pants. Upgrade. No, we can actually never have our main clips here. At 80% chance.
I wish Vegeta could see this place. Oh, I do miss
That's so funny.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Whoa. Wait, are we taking off Ring of Stardust, guys? I think I'm gonna take it off. Can I figure out the resources like this? Like, if the Shadow Clone does a lot of damage here, then we need to put Imitated Imbuement so he gets the poison ticks. And then we need to put a normal ring. This feels like a fever dream. It's not. This is the Varshan Rogue. Let's look at some numbers. Okay, it looks like all of the poison and the dots and stuff, they all combine into one number here. $50 billion. 55 billion. Yeah, I should do this on boss target because of stagger. Like here, I don't know when they're CC'd and when they're not. That makes a huge difference. So go up to 100 billion ticks. $50, $70, $80, $100, $120, $130, $139. So let's do a few. Also in between do like around 20, 25. Okay, let's not cast a Shadow Clone and see what happens. Also my damage went way down here because of close quarters. So we can't see other stuff. Okay. Okay, we have a problem. I think the Shadow Clone is actually not doing damage. This looks like the Shadow Clone is not doing damage. We're going to 10 something. And I'm missing no witnesses. Let me take off no witnesses. So like this basically. Yeah. 80 billion ticks. And I don't have no witnesses right now. I had a 51% no witnesses. 80 plus 50% is 120. That's what we saw earlier. I think the Shadow Clone is actually just not working with us. Which means we don't have to play fucking Shadow Clone. But there's one thing we need to try. It could be that it's mostly the poison imbuement, and the Shadow Clone currently doesn't have poison imbuement, so we need to try to... Okay, I'm gonna try not to use poison imbuement, but we do everything else. Let's say go to like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Interesting. Maybe the poison imbuement is not important. What? Seems like the poison imbuement might be irrelevant. Look. 50. Fingers at 60. Yeah, well, thanks Austin, push us up. Now here's another thing, maybe I am irrelevant. That could be the reality. I should be. And this means that since the Shadow Clone doesn't have poison imbuement, we have to give him poison imbuement. I'm gonna try imitate imbuement and see what happens. Let's do one more stagger phase. $35, 60, 70. And it didn't press poison imbuement at all. Huh. So it could be that the poison imbuement applications, like there is one application that just ticks higher and higher. And, you know, I figured we're gonna get a lot more hits on the poison imbuement because we hit like 40 times per second and all of that is poison imbued, and every time I have a new poison imbued application and we get like more hits per second, but it doesn't seem to happen. It seems like there's one poison instance running on the target. And if that's the case, then poison imbued is actually useless here. Okay, but first we have to try imitate imbuement. We bamboozle it into A tier. Flurry is pretty decent. Isn't it in A? Maybe it's in B, I don't know. It would also be interesting to try what happens when you don't have Vengeful, to be honest. But let's try imitate it. So while the boss is not staggered, it doesn't do anything. Shadow Clone also makes the imbuements. Any grants? Actually, this is actually kind of good. If the Shadow Clone does something, this is actually very good. I forgot that it has a damage buff. $14, $15. So on 80 there, 70 something. Yeah, I think the poison moon is just not helpful at all. Go try this again without just Shadow Imbuement and Shadow Clone. Yeah, the poison imbued is useless. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, now let's do the ultimate test if Shadow Imbuement, if the clone does anything. We're gonna remove our Project Fiora. So maybe the clone just does nothing. Let's put something useless. Okay. And we also remove this. Sorry, that's what's going on in chat there. Okay, the Shadow Clone is actually worthless. He doesn't do it at all. Look, we're still doing 70 billion. And I just removed a lot of buffs. You can also remove that, I guess, just to make sure. Half the stuff I was using was doing nothing, yeah. That is correct. We don't look at any of the blasting numbers, we only look at the dot text, Zapki. Disobedience. Okay. The Giga Shadow Imbue Explosions. It looks like it. This is the Umber Crux Totem. We're only looking at the dot number in the middle, guys. Actually, I could turn off this. Do I have 100% crit, actually? Like, it looks like... Alright, how much do I have? I actually have 100% crit. I have no idea from what, but apparently that's the thing. Let's turn off the crit number, so that's gonna be easier. Much more comfortable, actually. Yeah, the Shadow Clone just does not contribute at all. Questions, do we want the Shadow Clone for anything, then? Not really, right? We don't care about the Shadow Clone at all. Do we just go Death Trap and pull shit? And go another rune or something? And Death Trap and pulling shit sounds very fun. We do have Perma Unstoppable, though. Does he provide us anything else? Stealth, Unstoppable... Not really. Do we go on? We need one ultimate, so... This is only from trap skills. Hey, I might just remove this. And go trap. And then we just pull everything. Like, you just walk in, and you pull the entire room. Totem is a trap skill. That doesn't help us. Although, it might buff this part here, right? So that might actually help. Death Trap is too slow. No. Like, Twisted Blades doesn't have AoE. We don't need this. Actually, I don't know. Do we need this? They hit again for 180% of Death Trap's damage. So maybe that counts as an extra hit for Varshan. So it would probably be worth putting this 1 point there. I don't know. It's not like we need it anywhere else. So remove poison. We keep the poison trap and we keep the poison stuff here. And we go Caltrops. The problem is we don't have any installable now if we do this. I don't like that idea. We don't need that, we don't need this. So it's basically 45% damage. How did Ashara one-tap me with 35k HP? Did you instance right now? Did you have poison rest or something? What the hell? 35k Ashara? I don't know. Maybe Ashara was Paragon 200 and had a big poison breath. We don't need this actually. And we don't need this. Maybe. Actually, we're stunning all the time, right? This doesn't help us. This. The breath obliterated you. I don't know. That seems insane. My cooking doesn't work well. Yeah. As always, right? I wonder if I can just put the 3 points here to get a knockdown. How likely is it I'm not gonna have full resources when I do my pen shot? I guess it's a bit of RNG when I press pen shot, right? Sometimes it just goes down a little bit. Okay, we're gonna try this, but with concealment on the bar, just so I have a backup. I want to have an unstoppable for this. I don't want to walk in there without unstoppable. Like alternatively, we just go for the Shadow Clone again. Wait a minute. I think we have to go with Shadow Clone anyway. I mean, the Shadow Clone does hit and gives us the buff, right? Like this. 8%. I'm pretty sure the Shadow Clone stacks the buff. Do we have that in some guide, maybe? That must be somewhere. What about the Rogue Companion? Yeah, we don't have to go to crit damage then, but that's a relatively minor thing. Improved tracing blades on the clone does not increase damage done. That was changed, right? Was that improved? What was that in the past? I need to ask Ava if that's outdated actually. Really don't like Shred Root. I've played it a little bit at some point, actually, not too long ago. It's fine. I like the idea of werewolf stuff, but I think Shred just doesn't feel that great right now. Shred was the first druid I ever made, actually. Ava is replying, let's see. Yeah. So the damage amp does not work as of the latest PTR. So we don't need to run a clone for anything. Basically, besides lucky hits. But I don't think we have that much of an issue blocking Vengeful. Yeah, okay, so we got up to like almost 20 billion. I'm gonna remove Vengeful and see what happens. Or see if we can actually notice a difference here. Is it muted? What is muted, Bren? Okay, here we see a difference. For sure. Right. Yeah, Vengeful is good, I think. Yep. Yeah, we keep Vengeful. We drop out a Project Fiora. Shadow Clone Scaling. We still need ultimate damage though, but we don't need the crit damage anymore, so the crit damage is actually useless now. Which kinda sucks. Because I have like the perfect temper and the perfect masterwork. So I think I'll just keep the weapon as it is, honestly. I'm not gonna touch it. Fuck it. And okay, so you're missing probably like 10% DPS on those stats, yeah? That's the best Barb build. There's a lot of good stuff. Minion Barb, Earthquake Barb, Mighty Throw. There's a bunch of good stuff. Do I have scroll left on any of these? Yeah. This thing has 3 tempers. Has already been used. Has already been used, and there's only 1 left. So I need a new ring and a new neck, I think. If you want to try Death Trap. Okay. Now the question is, do we care about Starless Skies ring? Do we just remove that? It's 50% damage. Hard to beat, honestly. Like, okay, Conceded and Close Temper and Dex Roll will be kind of the same. And then what? So... you found a 4GA Starless on hardcore. That's sick. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate this up. Okay, Dex Life, Malice. Let's see. Here's Dex Life. Let's see what happens. Okay, the damage ramp doesn't work. So we're gonna try no Shadow Clone. We go Death Trap to pull shit. We don't do Cry Rune anymore. What do we do though? We don't need the Poison Imbue shenanigans. But there's not much else to put. We don't really care about anything else in terms of utility tempers, so I don't know. We could do Daze and the cooldown thing here, but even that is kind of whatever. So I don't know. So Barrier Gen, and then we don't need Second Wind. And everything seems to be kind of minor. There's like extra life, I guess, on defense. If you could get enough Barrier Gen, you can get a bit of extra life. I guess you keep the Second Wind. Lucky hit chance. Caltop's duration. Okay, I would say nothing crucial. Nothing that we really care about. So, in the ring. With GA attack speed, do we have that? We do. Okay, let's try it. Oh my god, perfect Shadow Clone roll. Of course. Oof. Check trade chat. I don't see it. We're probably not in the same trade. There's not everyone in the server. I don't see it. But I believe you. Okay, I gotta close. Don't break. Last roll. Ugh. Actually, we keep it in case you want to do a non-starless Shadow Clone version, I guess, for now. But I need another ring. Nah, I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of people logged in. They're not all in the same trade chat, guys. I mean, on hardcore there's much less. You definitely tend to see the same people in hardcore, but not quite. Fuck. I have an attack speed problem, I guess. I don't see another ring that has attack speed GA, so this is what it is. We just bricked it. We can try to master work it a little bit. Yeah, thinking of 4GA Mythic definitely raises attention. Hi, Gary. Yeah, it's kind of tough to tempo for this. We need a 1 in 4 and then 1 in 4 again. Okay, this one worked out. Let's try the neck. We do the same.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, I'll keep that. So that puts my death trap already to 30. So we can cast that often enough.
May the light keep you.
Now, what do we do? Creeping Death neck? Creeping Death two-handed? Oh, shit. Now we need aspects, man. What the hell do we do? Vehement Brawler? Vehement Brawler to on the neck? 45%. Creeping Death on the two-hander. Blade Dancer, okay, Vengeful. So every Vehement Brawler anyway. Creeping Death here now. We got this back. We have an ult that does more than nothing. A bit more DR. We have the option to go Caltrops. Okay, I have just 1 point here. I have no idea where to put it. Siphoning, I don't know. Could also go this here. 30% more energy for momentum is multiplicative of everything. Okay, we also get a new power here. So this. Cinerate, I guess. Okay, just for science. I'm gonna do a modifier beast. Who knows? I wanna see something. Okay, it doesn't do what I hoped it would. Although, wait a minute, is it like a fresh target dummy? Okay, I'm not doing that. Incinerate. 25% DPS. Anything else we change? First of all, we get our thing here. Okay. Now versatility does nothing at this point. Where is it? This does actually nothing. So we have to put another glyph. Don't ask me which. I wonder if Closer is worth just for the legendary bonus. And then 10DR, I mean, we have the 10DR here. Yeah, the only other option is Headhunter, I guess. It's kind of sad because these are really nice nodes there that we're amplifying. Is it the same actually? Yo, Elite Jar. Fat loot. Thanks, guys. Okay, I think I was gonna put a Headhunter, I don't know. Don't really see much else. Anything else you want to take here? Some DR, some non-fizz, some non-fizz. So it is what it is. Let's roll the amulet and then roll the ring. He has the clone and the base attack, it definitely doubles your damage. I mean, I don't know, I just checked it out on like a, you know, a persistent DPS scenario, and I always reach the same ticks. So for me, it just didn't work. Okay, I have to roll attack speed and hopefully a higher value. I'm gonna walk into the 95 again and see what happens. So we learned attack speed is really good. Not attack speed. The Vengeful is really good. 9.3. I keep it alive, right? Yes. Hello.
You want an amulet or something? Flurry hater?
I'm not taking Flurry.
You don't love it either.
Why?
You don't play Flurry.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it at some point.
Really?
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll cook you a steak. Not now, when you play Flurry.
Okay.
So you want an amulet or something?
Father bless.
Hmm?
What do you need?
Something small, maybe.
Yeah, a small omelette maybe?
Okay. Oh my god.
Chronix wants you to play Flurry too. He told me.
Onyx wants you to play Flurry.
Uh-huh.
Not bad.
Okay, guys, we're going to do a scuffed attack speed roll on the neck for now, which caps us. Night Dancer, Vengeful, Raiment, Cursed, Creeping. Now we're missing Malice ranks. We had 3 Malice ranks on the neck. So especially during a staggered boss. That is like almost 20% damage. We gained Vehement Brawler, which is 45. We have this, which is higher now. So this is together like 50-60% DPS. We gained this here. We should have roughly double damage. If the clone does nothing, we should have double damage now. And we can change our rune here to... Now that is a very good question. To what? Is there something that can help us with the triggers? Here's Quacks. Tam Quacks. This might be a bit optimistic, but maybe it works. We should proc it every around 2.5 seconds. I wonder if some stuff like the Say rune is just good. I'm gonna try that. Wolves. The Swans, Maiden, Earthquake. What about Earthquake? Is there a limit how many Earthquakes you can have from this? Because you're gonna trigger them a lot. Ton. 1 second cooldown. Increases grenade spawned. So you're gonna get 6 grenades extra every second. This is also not terrible. And here you got meteorites. I'm not sure how reliably they hit a target though. So maybe we're gonna do some shit like that. On Dancing Knives, the clone definitely works. I'm not talking about Dancing Knives, I'm talking about Vashan power. Did he test the Vashan power, Horus? Not reliable at all. Let's see it. Ton. Everyone ever use Ton rune, guys? Wait, where are my fucking meteors? What? It shoots like 2. Should shoot like 7. What? Dude, my resources. What the hell is this? Where's my meteors? It gives me 1 extra meteor. It should be 7 meteors. Every second. Okay, forget about this. Ton. It's gonna be just as good, guys. Watch out. Oh, dude, I don't see shit. Where the hell are the grenades? Let's move that. So we see something. Theo. Yo, hello. Thanks alright, dude. Okay, I have no idea where my grenades are supposed to be. I see like some, like 1 here and there going off. Okay, this is completely worthless. Fuck this. What about this? How fast do these wolves attack? Now the question is, do the wolves apply our stuff? The answer to that is probably no, right? Oh look, I see 150 billion ticks. Yeah, the meteorite rune does literally nothing, man. Like, even if you try to scale like meteorites, it probably doesn't work for that, right? Yeah, what have you been up to? Okay, I think the best thing is just go Quacks. Let's see how the resources are. It might be a bit scuffed with resources, but if you have like enough... I don't have Blade Dancer going, right? Okay, let's see. We should have enough procs to support Quacks, right? It goes up. Yeah, it goes really fast. Yeah, Quack seems good, actually. Dude, it just went up to 70 billion before Stagger. What? Yeah, Quack seems nice. Every 2.5 seconds you get 100% for 1 second. Seems good. And resources instantly fills. Let's see the stagger. 180, 200, 400. Yeah, we're doing this. Is Ohm. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with the resource stuff, or you don't have the resources, then you can do Ohm. Quacks with this uptime should be something like a 30% buff. Ohm is 15. It's not the end of the world. Them numbers. Yes. Okay. Ambrose, Blade Dancer. I think we'll try it and see what happens. Anything else you're changing? I mean, it's like a more scuffed amulet now. We didn't master it as much either. You have to roll this attack speed off to like a passive. And we have to master this attack speed to have enough. We still have to cast our ult every 8 seconds, but we kind of want to do this anyway, so we get Poison Trap and Shadow Imbuement. So... anything else we messed up here? Seems fine. You can't overcook Death Trap. Yeah, we're not playing a Death Trap build exactly. Death Trap is only here to pull stuff. That's the and to give us no witnesses and stuff. Death Trap is a utility skill here. This is not a Death Trap build. It's just for the pull mostly. That was fast. Thank you.
You said something small.
Yeah, including the fork. Thank you. Okay, I need to hurry up with my testing though. The boys are waiting for some load action.
No.
Oh, soon, yeah. We said around midnight CET. 1 second.
Greetings.
Okay, we're gonna ask the guys how long they're awake actually. Okay, this is pretty unoptimized right now. So I have this. Ding ding ding. Turning a knife. Okay, do 95 again. I think I didn't activate my what's called combat there. Okay, this build is actually getting closer and closer to a Season 0 build, man. Shadow Imbue, Death Trap on the bar? What are we doing here, guys? Are we back? To get some potions actually, I didn't refill my potions. Yeah, Death Trap just pulling everything in is really nice. Actually speeds up these runs a lot. Let's see the boss. It's actually much more comfy now because I don't have to press my poison imbuement like every second. So it's very chill. The setup is just much more smooth to play now. Wait, how did I just reset my death trap by 10 seconds? I definitely cannot get a kill. Did he get an all power? Maybe. Should we break down Andarius for a spark? And the only build that exists that is kind of a build is Andariel Quill Volley Spiritborn. You can check it out on my Quill Volley guide on Maxwell if you want to see the setup. There's a variant. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really bother necessarily. It's kind of like some mid-tier build. Yeah, we are just chilling here in this 95, turns out. I wonder how the boss is now. I wonder if it would be better to just go barrage at this. Save at least one aspect. We can do something else on the boots. Not sure what that would be. I think the AoE damage would not be as great. But boss might be better. Boss is what you care about. You should definitely try a barrage version of this as well. Let's say. Okay, boss time. Okay, we had this guy earlier. Perfect. We should compare. Definitely seems way higher damage. Yeah, damage seems way better on the boss, man. Great job right here. It's a bit annoying boss, because he knocks us back all the time. He has to get more preparation procs in the procs as well as. Oh my god, man. Knockbacks are insane though. Okay, yeah, this no Shadow Clone stuff is way better. You can still run Shadow Clone if you want the perma unstoppable. It's like very comfy. But I mean, there's not many bosses that do this stuff here, I guess. So it's very easy with a mediocre boss, I would say. Is that after a bug? It's not a bug. What? I put Death Trap here to improve the build. It pulls enemies. It's just kind of cool. Thank you for the subgift, by the way. Are you keeping Barry all the time? There's a second wind. This passive here. Which build is this? That's something I'm cooking right now. And I'm cooking up a human druid build. I did lower my druid to 50 already. We're gonna do that in the next few days. Many saying the pants is bugged. Well, I don't care about that actually. And I'm not sure what should be bugged about the pants. Go highest pit to see damage on trash monsters. I can open 100, I guess. I think we're gonna one-shot 100. The thing is, I'm not sure if it's really worth to go for a Death Trap, or we should just go Shadow Clone. Like, I want the Unstoppable. I don't want to go in without any Unstoppable at all, because that could be deadly. On hard, like on softcore, it'll be fine to go no Unstoppable, because you just like destroy all the packs so easily with CC and so on. Nothing can really hurt you. But I don't really want to do it with no Unstoppable. So maybe go back to Cry, remove the Quacks, even though it's pretty good here. Make it this. And we go Shadow Clone again, go other neck again. We have to Shadow Clone just because. And then we put in Caltrops. Like Perma Unstoppable does feel pretty comfy. We don't care about this though. I'm not sure if we care about this, but here we have slow and here we have chill. And we don't slow anywhere in any other way, right? We don't care about this. Yeah, so we actually just need that. And the cool part is then we have tempers for extra cult observation if you want. So I think I'll try this. Let me use our other neck. This. Then our attack speed problem is solved and we have Malice. So what's wrong with the pants, by the way? Many saying a lot of things about what is bugged and what is not bugged. Ah, shit, what do you put? Vehement, vengeful. How long do you think it takes to reach endgame for a new player? Depends on what you define as the endgame. Takes like, you know, final 5+ hours maybe to like get your first character to 60. And then you're technically in the endgame once you reach Tournament 1 difficulty. If you're talking about like a real endgame as a new player, I don't know. If you play like a meta build and you know how to follow guides, maybe 20 hours. And then if you're talking about like, you know, min-maxed, you're talking about like 50 to 100 hours. Okay, let's try this. Anything else? We have all these like random runes, so we need Cry rune again, right? Maybe we don't. But I kind of want to pull stuff, to be honest. Cry will feel pretty good. But I guess for the ultimate push, you probably just leave out the pull entirely. You go Quacks anyway. Yeah, let's like load up 100 and see what happens, I guess. I'm wondering if I should go Ballestra. 16% damage for 4 seconds after evading. And evade takes too long, I guess, but sometimes I have to evade, and then I get a buff. But I think I'd rather go for the DR. It's like the DR versus Ballestra. Actually, we don't need trigger attacks anymore. This is useless now. So we can take it. I can try to use it a little bit. I don't think there's anything else we want here. Dude, it's such a weird skill tree. Okay. What the hell am I doing, dude? Okay, 100. Yeah, we're talking about Ice in the Dark and Death Traps, but I'm not sure what's supposed to be a bug there. There's a bug with the Death Trap chest, though. It makes you more tanky than you should be. Which probably won't matter that much, but you're gonna feel a bit squishy, especially against targets that you cannot target yourself. Like, for example, Pit Shadow bosses. I don't want my Death Trap pull again. Yes. Thanks, Harvey and Mr. Magoo. What? Why do I have so little progression? Man, the animations look so fucked up. Look at this. What is going on? I played on release week and it was so lucky I never played again. I don't know, I feel like the Sorc, I believe, was actually extremely good for a launch of this magnitude. It was only like the first 1-2 days and then it was totally fine, I think. And then the same on the expansion. Most season launches, there's like, I don't know, first hour or two and then it's fine. Okay, we're just chilling in this 100, by the way. Seems pretty good, I think. Imagine could do damage to the boss. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like a very high AoE damage scaling build. But many builds have that problem. They fish for like 1 or 2 bosses at the end anyway, so... I still need to change my boots actually. I need multiple evade charges here because if I get stuck in these poison explosions, I need to evade, get out. When I lag. I need to improve my boots, else I'm gonna rip here at some point from fucking lag. Wait, where's the guy? Been invisible. Hey, what's up, guys? But yeah, in general they have to do something about pit bosses, I guess. Like, there's almost no build in the game where the pit boss fights are actually like short and fun. I mean, okay, they're okay-ish most of the time, but if you just face tank all the shadow boss abilities, then at some point it gets boring. And yeah. If you actually have to dodge them, it's better. This is why I like the stacking mechanic actually. It was kind of, okay, you can get hit once or twice throughout the fight, and then the rest you have to dodge. That was kind of nice, and now it's just like either you tank it or you don't. You just stand there. What's up, D? Stricken, mod check. Yeah, Stricken would be huge. If they ever make some kind of like pushing mode with leaderboard and stuff out of it, I think a Stricken would not be the worst idea, man. It is kind of... It sounds like a really shitty solution, but it actually did the job really well. It just made sure that, you know, the boss fights are always doable. And I think that's kind of a huge thing. Having Death Trap with a pull would definitely be beneficial here, man. You can just walk in and pull the entire thing. You'll be way faster with Death Trap on the bar, I think. And give up the Caltrops, and you don't even have to give up the Caltrops. On softcore I would actually just run the Caltrops. So far I've not been CC'd at all, I think, this entire run. Besides maybe some small knockbacks and stuff. But viewers is seeing so much, I don't really get to do much. Okay, it should be pretty easy clear on any boss, I think. Is there another pack? One dude. Getting one guide here. Okay. 8 potions. Slither. Yeah, this will take a while. I do have some ads a little bit. You should level Rogue with Dance and Knives and then go Death Trap. That's like the 2 meta builds. Dance and Knives is like the best leveling build by far in the game. And then Death Trap is just like the best overall build by far in the game. So Rogue has it all. This build has quite a little lag actually. I've only experienced like a little bit here and there. But yeah, boss damage definitely is like worse than on a Quill. On Quill I had really nice boss damage. Here they also rely on the stagger and stuff, like oof. It also moves a lot, which is kind of shitty. Gonna try to push him to the side, because if Lilith is the one that just does the whirlwind, then we don't care about her. Just tank everything. Yeah, I need 15k fragments to level a glyph to 46. Make it legendary. Depends on the stat requirement of the glyph. Which fragment type you need. You can just do some Infernal Hordes, you can get it after a few runs, basically. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if you're gonna fail this one actually. 5 minutes? With 60% on this boss? Maybe. Let's go down very slow. So we need like 10% per minute. It's gonna be tight. You have like a stagger every minute or so, maybe? Not sure how much each stagger is, but if each stagger is like 10%, then we win. Yeah, or even it's 5%, I guess. Tomorrow we're gonna try some barrage. We need to get a bit of gear first. Can play like some TB. Try to get some gear. It's gonna be actually close. Ah, perfect. A very dynamic boss fight, man. I love it. Yeah, I think we're gonna fail this actually. I don't have any execute or something. Like the Spiritborn. Thanks, Pietro. I think he spawns more ads though, low HP. So maybe this will save it. I'm gonna get 2 staggers more, I guess. It's a 25. It's gonna be close. Okay, that was good. Yeah, it's like roughly a minute per stagger. keeps moving to the middle. That's bad. I'm not sure if I can tank the this time. I probably can. I don't really want to test it. Actually gonna kill her before. At the potion. Okay. So that was 100. Yeah, I suppose better bosses probably half the time or so. So how much was this? Like 9 minutes or 10 minutes? That's a little turf. 4 ups. Actually, this we had. Okay, it was like a 7.5 minute fight or so against Sliver, and I think Sliver is a pretty bad boss, I think. I mean, there are some ads, but I think Sliver is somewhat tanky and moves away all the time, so I can't always hit the totem as I want. Okay. This is way worse than Death Trap. No, it's not actually. Death Trap has pushed 10 tiers higher, right? So just by going Quack's Rune and Death Trap, I'll probably go up like 3, 4, maybe 5 tiers. And by optimizing my gear... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's really scuffed. You're probably gonna get like another 1 or 2 tiers from just better gear. And then, you know, 0 fishing. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be on the same level as Death Trap. As it is. What is the highest on Death Trap? 111 from a TS. Okay, 30.5, pretty good. Yeah, this build will go to 110, I'm pretty sure. And I think we're actually going to change some stuff. Like Creeping Death, for example, I might just remove this entirely. Because staggered bosses only take 60%, 80% when they're staggered, but then nothing in between. And actually do probably half of the boss HP without stagger. So I'm probably going to change this to something that is just always active.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help?
Like, at the very least, I can do Conceited or something. Maybe there's something better than Conceited. It's like slightly less doing stagger, but then a lot more overall. This is 39. 39, you can put in a calm here, to be honest. Then we just have like 80% all the time, as long as it's a boss that doesn't move. And there's a bunch of them. So that's an option. Dude, we're back to inner calm, man. How much damage did I do, roughly? Let's see. Do it without stagger. So the first stagger was... Okay, started basically at 100. And ended at... Oof, that was very little. It was not even 5. Like, this is 25% here. So this is like 12.5. This was like 4% maybe. Okay, now we're maybe at 95. This is a bit better. Yeah, we did like 4, then 5 or something like that. Now we are probably at like 88. Yeah, it seems like every stacker is like 4 or 5%. So it's all stacker them are free. This was a bit more. Yeah, again, 4 or 5, I guess. So it's just 4 stackers. Let's see if any of the stackers does like significantly more. I guess later there was like one where it was pretty good with some ads. This seems also, this was 5 stackers. This was less than 4% damage, it was like 2 or 3 only. So 6 stackers. Okay, 7 stackers. It's like 23% or so. Yeah, this one was really good. So why was it good? There was this ad. Yeah, this damage actually ramped. This was a really good stagger, yeah. He's also in exploit range actually. We have how much? %32% actually. Okay, so we do have a bit of execute actually, I forgot about that. So this makes sense then, I guess. Also relatively good burst, yeah. From like 23 down to 11 maybe. So like 12%. That was good because that was an ad. Just one ad. And that ad died in between as well. So it's 8 stackers now, right? And then he died before the last one. Okay, so the total is, let's say, 7 of the stackers were 4% average, and one of them was 12. So 28, 40. We did 40% of the damage in stagger, and 60% out of stagger. We actually did more out of stagger than in stagger. That's actually nuts. Let's count them again just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, those are 8 staggers. So I did only 40% in the stagger. So if you have a boss that doesn't move, the inner calm is just way better because we actually, do more damage. Like the distribution will probably be something like 30% in stagger, 70% out of stagger in that case, and it will probably cut at least. You probably cut at least a minute or 2 from the boss. Maybe we do even something like, a quarter and 75% stagger and non-stagger. Because everything else is actually active all the time, right? With the exception of Malice, which you also have ranks for. So this could be, for example, exploit ranks. Or unstable elixirs even or something. Yeah, I think exploit wouldn't hurt here. Thing is that's, I guess you just go for Malice anyway. Malice and Frigid. Or Frigid and Unstable. Or Exploit. I mean, I would prefer Exploit the most, to be honest, just because it's actually up. Exploit and then either Malice or Frigid. Or Unstable, I guess. But Unstable is kind of bad. And then, okay, we can't do anything about this. Control glyph. I wonder if I could change this. It's 20% of sound frozen, crowd control. We have devious as well, damage to crowd control. But we're really struggling for glyphs here. There's like no fucking glyphs, dude. There's Chip, actually. No. We're doing Fizz to B, but not really. We do shadow damage. Agility, we don't even have an agility skill. And nothing we can do about it, really. So these are the glyphs. There's no other glyphs. And there's no other boards. So we have to go with Cheap Shot. Yeah, it is what it is. There's nothing else. But we can do this. I think Inner Calm two-handed is the play here. And you just go for a boss that doesn't move. Most bosses don't move very much. During your stagger phase, you will have it up anyway. And outside of stagger phase, you will have, well, more than nothing, because previously I had nothing outside of stagger. So, either way, it's an upgrade, I think. You're throwing Smoke Grenade, 100% chance of Storm, Smoke, it's actually good. Well, the thing is, you still need to proc a Cursed Touch. You can't just throw smokes and then win, right? You still have to do other stuff. But what you can try to do, though, that could be kind of good, is doing this all this shenanigans here, but then we have Smoke Grenade, and then you have the Smoke Grenade that drops grenades. Yeah, every Smoke Grenade throws stun grenades. That is worth trying, actually. That is actually worth trying. Although, on the other hand, I guess it will remove your totem all the time, and I think that might be bad, because it's gonna constantly resummon your Umbra Crux. So that might be kind of bad. Thank you, Fix. Anyway, guys, I think we're going to play with apparently just Ava, but that's fine, I guess. Chronix is about to go to sleep, unfortunately. Can outdo the planner. We can outdo the planner real quick. Boat game, yes. Creeping Death, a project, so let me just fix that real quick. Twisting Blades. To Inner Calm. Vehement. Cinerat. Damage over time. Damage over time. I'm going to do the Yodel setup here with Death Trap. Death Trap will win, I think. And then we can even do no poison imbue. We also want to do this. We have all this like poison imbue shenanigans here that doesn't help us. Caltrops duration. Lucky hit chance. I don't know, actually. I think that Caltrops duration doesn't hurt. We don't want a Master Worker though. The base chance doesn't really matter. Chain Invade, Shadow Crash. Yeah. Just a Kados duration. So we get like double the Kados duration. It's gonna last 17 seconds. So basically, only every second rotation you want to press it. And this also means you can like on a staggered boss, you can just easily like cast it way before the stagger, let it ramp up, and so on. So I think that's fine. And we do exploit frigid. How about that? Death trap. Okay, it's caltrops. We actually don't really want that though. Tense Armors, Concussive, Inner Calm, Vengeful, Curse Touch. So it's probably this. We also need to change versatility to a Headhunter. Then we have like a few random points. That we can't really do anything with. So just more decks, I guess. Okay, let's do that. We also don't need the Unto Dawn and the Aftermath. So into this. Don't have anything here that really matters. I'm gonna do Balestra. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think that should be it. Or what I was running here. You have the crit here, that can be Dex. Yeah. Exclamation mark build, and it's in the YouTube description as well, guys. Okay, I'm gonna cook more tomorrow and see what else we can do here. But I think this is it for now. Okay guys, we're gonna play some more Sirocco now. With Ava. Cornix unfortunately went to sleep. We're gonna do a queue. Let's load it up. In case you don't know, we played this yesterday together. It was very fun. I'm gonna show this off real quick. What's a transfer on a crossbow? I don't know. No, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Well, I'm trying to make this build feel like I don't want to put a, you know, something through my eye socket.
Okay, this is a build.
Great.
I'm just gonna show off Sirocco real quick and launch the game, and give me 1 minute.
Sure.
So this is a game that is like Warcraft 3 Battleships, if you know that map from way back. It's called Sirocco. It's free to play on Steam with the link. I have it also on the YouTube description. It's very fun. It's like a Moba with ships basically, like LoL or Dota. Very cool. I have a little sponsored stream for this. Cool game. I have a lot of fun with this. So that's what we're gonna play now, and we're gonna do more D4 tomorrow, guys, and cook more. That was a lot of fun today. So let's go. Boyda, you wanna join? We have a spot. Currently stopped out. If you're not played. Can you change my title and stuff? Okay. Okay, I'm putting this here. Also, I need to turn off my thing here for the sub gift. That is not active anymore, guys, in case anyone wants to subgift with the Berserk thing. Ah, I invited you. That's actually very simple, just click on the plus.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Launching. It's voting time.
You don't hear Ava, right? Wait a second. Let me check my sound settings actually. I'm not sure if I can hear right now. Let me check that again. I guess. Let's see, Roku.
People ever.
Wait, can you say something?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna just do the same thing I did yesterday since I'm not playing music anyway during this now. So now they should hear you. Can you say something again?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 1,
Yeah,
2,
okay.
3.
Yeah, I see it on my OBS. Should be fine. Alright. Okay. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so what's your strat today?
Well,
I can
we did
explain
some
stuff
sniping
if you guys
yesterday,
want.
and we did some wave clear yesterday. We
Mhm.
could try going that very obnoxious, what was that, like the spore boat and go super high movement speed so you can never be caught, like
Mm-hmm.
Avocado did yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's
that
I'm
seemed-
not sure what it's called, but it's easy to recognize the ship. Wait, can we see it here? Shipyard? Yeah, we can see it. Where is it? I'm gonna try Lockjaw again if
Sea
it's...
Bloom.
Yeah, Sea Bloom, that's the one. You're gonna go do that?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, okay, it's
keep
randomized tiers, right, for the ships, but... so, but yeah, it seems like a very nice one for sure.
It was a fun strat. I mean, same thing with, like, depending on how you want to play it, because if you have one person sitting on the side lane all the time, like we did yesterday with me playing Vault, I just got very leveled very, very quickly, and you can just permanently solo defend.
Mm-hmm.
But that means you have to super push one side, right, to get the economy, because I wouldn't be able to hold, like, the middle node. So I guess we'll see what the rest of the team wants to do. If it's team fight too all the time, or
Yeah, the missing chat is a bit of a problem because you can't discuss any strat or something, right?
yeah, you can ping, but that's about it.
Yeah, there's no chat. So it's like, hey, I'm going for that, and I'm gonna do this. Yeah, no. I guess you can try to ping on like the ship in the shipyard. Have you tried that?
I haven't tried it, no. Ping skill, ping ship, ping, you know, like.
Yeah, but I guess it's like, okay, the other people actually need to recognize what's going on, right? Many ping on that ship, so they need to know that ship.
It's like, what the hell is he pinging Sea Bloom all over, like, over and over again? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I could imagine this actually works for like more experienced players. It's just like, okay, you know, there's like an established meta or something, right? And you just ping this, you ping that, and everyone knows what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, no chat equal no toxic, as I say in chat, is like, I mean, sure, but
Wake
then
up,
we have the
boys.
people that we had
It's
yesterday that just decided to go 0.25 or whatever it was.
Okay, let's see the ships. Sea Bloom is at tier 1. GG.
Oh, dude, let's go.
Okay. What is a Revenant? It's a link thing. Is that good? Segways help to convert
Alright.
incoming damage to healing while dealing damage to enemies around. That sounds insane. I'm gonna try Revenant. Okay, we going top? We're going top.
Sure.
Or we're gonna try to snipe someone in the middle.
Could use some assistance.
I guess we should just check. Okay, people want to go middle. Let's go.
Yeah. On my way. Let's see if the
We have
harvesters
one
meet
boat
or
with,
not. Dude, if you all three snipe one guy, it's probably insta there. If you hit, let's see. Okay, they're on the bottom. Okay, go, go, go. Get him. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Not my first rodeo, Chief.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go bottom.
Thank you.
That was sick. Good start, man. Okay. Should we get a harvester? It's tough, man. Maybe ignore the harvester. Get the guys. Get the guys.
I can get this, yeah.
Oh my. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted.
Another one.
Oh, they got me.
Oh, we can get 2 here.
Okay. Yeah! Oh my god! No! Okay, I got killed from something, but I got one. Okay, good start.
Oh no.
I need to move my cam, guys.
Oh, no.
Right?
Yee.
Just a bad dream I never wake
So
up
this.
Oh no. Look at snow.
from. Oh, now with that
It's
upgrade,
Dutch.
Ah shit, wait, did I lose gold actually? On the die? Did you lose gold when you die?
harvesters
No.
are on the map. Chief.
Because I didn't buy anything at the start, and you have 1000 at the start, right? I have 300 now, after buying 2 things. I got double kill.
We're losing the economy battle right now.
Okay, I'm top here, I'm trying to get the thing.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting
We got a little bit of a battle going down on the south side.
Yeah, I'm trying to push him back here on top. There's also Volt. Volt is like this nice like AoE ship. Maybe we're gonna go that again.
Chief, our money
Volt is really good if you want to sit on the side.
Yeah, I think I'll try. Just like push the waves. Dude, you're gonna push bottom, I'm gonna push top or something with Sea Bloom and Volt. It might be pretty good.
Could anyone lend a hand?
What? How did I miss that?
We can augment my artifact, Chief.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Actually,
Slow him down.
Wait, do you know if the harpoon gets stuck in friendlies?
They're nailing our
I don't
south
think
tower.
so.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
I think I'm going back real quick.
No.
Can't get this point.
Harvesters
No,
are
headset
on
is
the map,
dying.
Chief.
They're all in the middle, but I'm fighting over the wave here. Okay, I actually have to go back. I'm almost dead.
Alright, Sea Bloom, let's go.
I'm planning on going back to PoE 2. I mean, ever played hardcore SF? Yeah, I mean, I've played more hardcore SF than anything in PoE 2, like 500 hours or something so far. Yeah, I'll do that actually in probably 2 weeks or so.
But they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes. Okay,
Okay, fuck it, I'm doing the Volt.
getting pushed. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Oh no.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief. Crank it. Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Charged.
Trying to push the top
Yeah.
line so we get the economy back. I have Volt now.
One sec. Headshot satisfying.
Okay, they both shot their harpoons.
Crank it. They're nailing our south.
Ooh. Oh, Pete.
Right, there you go.
Pete, thanks man.
Hello? Could use some assistance. Charged.
Snipe me again. This gonna shoot his harpoon? Seems so.
Charged.
Very nice chip damage we're getting in here. But I can't really blast anyone down. But we're pushing the wave at least. We finally got the economy back here.
Getting pushed. Crank it.
Ah, shit. Almost.
We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on.
Are you guys holding the middle part on the top side?
Yeah, we have it right now.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's
Yeah,
getting
okay.
pushed.
So you're going to come down. I have like all my stuff ready. I'm full HP.
Very good.
Yeah, we can try to push into the middle. There's no one on top right now from them, so
Harvester, Chief.
I'm coming.
Sure.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
It's new Sirocco caverns, exactly. It's like Battleships, if you know it, from Warcraft 3.
We can augment my charge. Crank it. Charge. Hey, Chief, our south.
Go, 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 go! Snipe him! Oh!
Throwing a flower. Oh, he's draining.
I'm not sure what he's doing. Is this a Revenant thing with the link?
Yeah.
Could use some assistance. Crank it. Chaining.
Go, 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 go.
Oh! Wait, he did not die! What?
No.
Oh my god, man. They were both like 1 HP, dude. That was close. Okay, I have a pull. That sounds good, actually.
This is gonna be
I
fun.
lost the top zone. Oh, they're fighting in middle.
Coming. Yeah, let's go.
Oh no.
I have no heal though. Yeah, we have to get the top side back because they're pushing the tower right now, actually. I'm going there. But you have the bottom at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Chief, our north tower is getting killed. In debt is not growth.
Oh man, we almost lost the tower actually. Does the tower regenerate? It would be nice if it was like regenerating slowly or something, but it only has the barrier, right? That comes up sometimes.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Yeah. The really blasted the tower is almost gone on top.
Hmm.
Hey, Chief, our south tower is getting pushed. Our harvester is getting porked.
Are we getting a harvester? Maybe we can try to get.
We're sort of fine, but
Okay, we got the thing. You can try to defend the harvester. Go, go, go.
they push. Like they're gone from the bot here. I don't know where they are.
Charged. Crank it.
Nice, we got one.
Charge. Crank it.
They also have a vault ship, by the way. Oh my god, they almost got me.
We're pushing bot a lot here.
Chaining.
This guy's gonna die. Come on. Okay. GG. Okay, we got one. Oh, we need to go back. I have my heal ready, so maybe I can bait him.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief. Charged. Chaining. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay. It's looking pretty good here right now.
I'm like chunking them bot like all the time now.
Okay,
Like
good.
they
Do have the Steam
not
Bloom?
play against-
Crank it.
Are you doing the Steam Bloom?
Sorry?
Are you doing the Steam Bloom?
Steam, yeah. I'm being obnoxious as hell down here, yeah. Yeah, on Steam, yeah. So I'm just throwing the seeds under the tower and then just being annoying.
Increase size and duration, increase area.
Useful. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one. Chief, our north tower just got. This is gonna be fun. We can charge. Chaining.
Trying to get back to middle.
Missing in action. Oko secured, but they beat us to it.
Vault is
We got a
bot
siege
again.
coming. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Okay.
Dude, I'm actually blasting these waves, man. Holy shit. Okay, I have some nice combo right now.
Aurora just went here and one shot two of us.
Hello? Could use some
Okay,
assistance?
that's not good. And what does the Aurora do, actually?
Lots of freezing things apparently.
Dude, I can like almost insta-clear an entire wave of ships with my combo. Actually nuts. I think I'm gonna invest a bit in cooldown reduction and not into weapons at all. I'm not gonna do any weapon stuff. And there's 3 guys in the middle getting a harvester. I think that's a bit too much. I'm trying to just like push the top right now as much as I can.
Charge.
Nice people for Spiritborn. Well, on
They're 4
Maxwell, I'm sure which one you're looking for.
Tower.
Nailing our south
I
tower.
updated all the Maxwell Spiritborn guys lately.
Chief.
I'm gonna do the Vashan Spiritborn in the Quillbody guide after the stream probably. You can find an exclamation mark build planner, and I made a video.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Are we gonna kill them, bot?
I'm not bot, I'm just trying to push the top.
Yeah, we're getting all of them. Oh no.
Well, he reflected my thing here.
Nice. We are being annoying up here. Well down here.
Our moneymakers
We might be able to get a tower.
Okay. Yeah, we have 4 points right now, that's pretty good. And I'm pushing this guy back here. I'm slowly pushing towards the top tower. But he is pretty persistent.
Charge.
He's like much stronger weapons than me. He's just kind of like shooting at the waves, and it actually works. I think he's getting like full weapons, and I'm like full ship basically. It's kind of interesting.
Charge.
Oh, I almost got him actually.
Charge.
Come on! Oh my god, okay. I got him. I only won him.
Not my first rodeo.
I think I just killed someone that wasn't even on my screen.
Nice. With the dots.
Yeah. Yeah. This is so simple.
Yes, 11-6 for us, not bad.
Charge.
Fortune favors you.
All good.
We can augment my artifact, Chief.
We
Just
are
wait till you see what this
definitely
table
doing
is.
stuff down here.
Okay, sounds good. Still trying to like slowly push the top. I'm almost at the tower.
You're get charged. Chaining.
Actually hitting the
Okay.
tower now.
We got tower here.
Nice, okay. Looking good.
Charged. Chaining.
He spawned the projectiles there, right in front.
We're gonna lose the middle stone bot because apparently one of our guys needs to go base.
Crank it.
So they're gonna be pushing.
Alright. Dude, I really like my build right now. Dude, is Aurora the freeze ship or the blue one? Or which one is that?
Which one, sorry?
Is Aurora the blue ship, the freeze one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I'm not sure what it does exactly though.
Chief.
Freeze wall is like, have you played League of Legends?
No.
Okay. It's like an ice wall that they're doing. It's like really annoying.
Dude, I'm just wave clearing here into the shadow and the wave arrives with like half HP. That's kind of funny. Okay, it's actually a hard pushing ship, man. It's insane.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Charged.
Oh, we've had a DC for I
Oh
don't know
my
how
God.
long.
Okay, this guy is freezing me wrong. Okay.
Charge. Chaining.
Okay. Yeah, das... I might die here.
Hey, charge.
My god, I almost killed both of them, man! Oh, he's going into the tower! Oh, is he gonna die? Oh!
We have friends coming up.
Oh my god, man! Man, I almost 2v1'd them, and everyone lived with like 2%. Shit. That was super close, man, on all sides.
Let's juice
I'm
it.
solo holding them bot right now, which is fine.
Good choice. I prefer to avoid getting. Oh, that was my pick.
Yeah, that was badass. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast now. I just invested like 6 points into accelerator. You go fucking fast, man.
Ho ho ho. The pirates like me.
Okay, I'm not sure what this guy was doing, but he's dead now.
Nice.
Charge. Chaining.
Oh no.
That's a payday, Chief. We got a heavy hitter on the way.
Dude, I love Vault, man. This is such a fun ship. It's
Yeah, I love this.
now that I figured it out a bit, it's actually really cool, man.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Charge. Chaining.
I wonder if I should just max out like movement with this one.
Charge.
See what happens.
Big lead.
Dude, man, I'm fucking blasting these guys. It's insane. Oh, they also have a sea bloom now. Okay, I'm not sure if that was the case already, but...
No, I didn't see it before this. That's interesting.
Crank it. Chaining. Chaining.
Oh, man! Almost got him, man.
Are you good up there?
Yeah,
you
we're
guys up there?
chilling, man, but there's 2 or 3 guys now.
Okay. I have no one bot right now, so I'm just
Yeah, I think they're all here.
Right, I'm just pushing it then.
Get him.
Attack this enemy.
No guy will die here.
Woody is wrecking. Oh, good.
Charge.
I'm mega pushing bot.
Charge.
I'm
Shit.
starting to push in the
Harvesters are
barracks
on the
soon.
map, Chief. Charge.
I need to go back here. Dude, I have 3k again. Just giga spending, it's insane. Dude, I'm so fucking fast, man. Accelerator is super good.
Yeah, same.
Holy.
I am giga speedy. I'm maxing accelerator second.
Good choice. That is some fancy tape you bought there.
Right, I have 2 bot.
Good choice.
Okay, recover cooldowns 15% faster, dude. Oh my god.
That is wait, what? How do you get that?
That's a legendary upgrade from the captain.
What the hell?
I'm fucking blasting now. I have full accelerator and 15% faster cooldown. Like it's gonna be nuts.
I'm alone versus 3, but they're kinda can't do anything.
They're pushing the top again. They're gonna get the tower now.
Harvester, Chief.
I'm just gonna push straight through the tower.
Chaining. We can.
Yeah, I'm actually destroying, dude.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Charge.
no. No, 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 no.
Charged.
Man, this fucking motorcycle boat is so fucking tanky, dude. It's actually insane, man. He's just not dying, dude. Like, we had him at like 5%, dude, for 20 seconds. He just escaped. It's actually crazy, man. You need to not, you need to really not focus him, man. Only when he's alone. Otherwise, ignore him. Like, you can't kill him.
I'm just chipping down here. Like, this is...
Yeah, we pushed that top tower, by the way.
Yeah, we're pushing the barracks here. Like, barracks is almost dead.
Chaining.
The barracks is 3.5.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
It seems like they've kind of given up down there.
Yeah, I think this game's pretty over. It's 18-6. I think this is over. We have all the points. I'm ridiculously powerful.
That's a payday, Chief.
We have Mr. Bike down here.
Not my first rodeo, Chief.
He's very tanky, but he's also very laggy. Holy.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Holy.
What do you guys think of the game?
What the?
Wait, is this guy DC'd on our team?
Yeah, he's been off for like the longest time.
Oh, that's why he has so much gold. Wait, he's just not in the game. It's like 4v5 and you're absolutely destroying them. What the hell's going on?
Yep.
Interesting. I was wondering why I have so much gold suddenly. Okay, so this explains a few things. And it gave me a pretty nice boost. But I would still rather have like a 5th guy, I guess.
One of theirs just rage quit as well.
Yeah, I'm pushing the last tower on top. We killed the Rex, by the way, on top. Oh, we have super creeps now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
it's over.
Cashed in on the
GG.
harvester, Chief.
Okay. Dude, like full acceleration is actually insane. He's so fucking fast, man.
This bike is unbelievably tanky. Holy.
Crank it. Charged. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Wudijo is unstoppable. Holy.
Chief.
A 4K as well in the bank. Dude, I just
Yeah,
invested nothing into weapons and I'm destroying, man. This shit was really cool.
Chaining. Crank it. Big lead.
What the fuck, man?
I drop a flower of 5 and then it just died. Ava is unstoppable. We're destroying the base right now.
Direct hit.
Okay. I was pushing the top. They have like one tower left there. Should I just come down?
Death.
Yeah, I mean we can kill this.
Oh man, this last tower is... Wait, I got teleported back here. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like some weird ass desyncing stuff right now.
Oh, GG.
I wonder how much damage I did that game. It must have been kinda haha.
Let's see who did more.
Let's see, damage breakdown. Ava, I did versus player 120k damage.
What?
I did double your damage.
Dude, I thought I was blasting, man. What? 120k?
Yeah, I was having fun down there.
No, look at my minion damage, so...
Yeah, that's true.
No, every time there was a wave, I just blast into it, and half of it is gone.
Yeah. Look at how much damage I did to structures, by the way. 9.2k. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, Sea Bloom, especially early on, is definitely the thing. Oh,
That was a good game.
yeah, that's a good game.
Got it, Chief. Give me the loot.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, I think I might have a new captain now. Let me check. I can buy a new captain. How far are you? How many points do you have?
1900, 1942.
Okay, so one more game, then you probably get a new one too. Then you can both buy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grapple one is kind of tough, man. You also need like a team that works with you, right?
Nevo with the like cooldown reduction seems pretty good.
What?
Nevo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have a legendary 50% CDR and then like a rare 1.5 CDR.
Mm-hmm.
For builds like this thing I just played, it seems kind of funny. I had the hollowed frame, 15% movement speed and 40 HP per second.
Mm-hmm.
That on Sea Bloom was, yeah, that was memes.
Okay, so a glacial wall from Aurora, you can destroy this with medium and large ability projectiles. So you can actually shoot into it with some stuff.
Like snipe, maybe.
Yeah, you can probably get out or something if you have to.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Also, he can influence how the wall is formed. It bends towards you. So you can like move away or something and like, you know, build a wall in a certain way. Kind of interesting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Exclamation mark Sirocco, hour 12. It's free. Dude, Lurker was a really fun ship actually. It's like the submarine shark. Yeah. So it's hard to play it properly. But you basically need to like stalk around the map all the time. Because you actually heal up really fast when you're in shadow. So you never have to go
right.
back basically.
Build the last person, press accept.
Quickly.
Come on, maybe it's avocado. Sleep.
Okay, back to the shipyard. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Certain skills will push you back. Yeah, like actually the starter ship has the knockback from Harpoon. You can just push yourself over if you have to escape and stuff. I was just curious about the Aurora ship, you know, I was just trying to learn the ships a bit. I haven't really seen all of them in action and stuff.
I'm not sure, like, it's kind of interesting that depending on the matchup you're getting, you sort of want to build your ships entirely differently. Like, if you're facing chip damage, like Sea Bloom or Volt or something, you can't just build it like, haha, I'm just gonna go full damage. Because you're just gonna be pushed out every time.
Yeah, that's true.
Going like 2 points in region early on as well is like super stonks.
Yeah, it helps a lot to
Against
sustain the
stuff like
lane
that.
and keep pushing it.
Yeah. I do feel a little bit lost on the weapons though. It's like, what should I play? What weapon should I have?
Yeah, like half the games I just keep the normal weapons from the start and that's it.
Yeah.
I tried the red weapons a few times, even like on ships where like, you know, I jump in and engage like with the lockjaw or something. It never really felt great, to be honest. I feel like the red weapons have like this very small range. I think they're like generally more impactful because of the short range, but I just have so little uptime.
Yeah.
And like I also can't even do like a wave clear sometimes because there's like another ship just blasts me from the distance or something. So
Yeah,
I would
think,
always
like,
go with
having a
medium
combo-
or long range basically for now, unless you have like really a combo.
Maybe having one long range and one very short range work for those.
Yeah, so you have at least a little bit, yeah.
Because if it's even yellow range, it's kind of sketch. Like,
Yeah,
well,
yellow is okay, I think.
we're really not gonna get.
I guess
anything.
sometimes you can like also just amplify your whole build a little bit. With, like there's like some that have like a slow or like they pull towards you or something special effect.
Yeah.
Like for example, if you get like a pull towards you and a slow while they're in like in your bloom, right? Then it's really sick. Nice.
Yep.
It's just you have to press ready. Okay.
Yeah.
We go again.
Yeah. There are no skins for Sea Bloom. Oh no.
Boiler was in chat earlier. I asked him to join, but I think he didn't reply. Should I message him?
Yeah, sure. Said people cheer and then oof.
I DM'd him. Want to join us in the ship? A sailing boat, actually. Looks exactly like a sampan. Have a game?
We still don't have enough pirate lingo. We need more pirate.
The boys need a druid ship to help them. I mean, there's actually like support ships and stuff, so maybe there would be something for Boiler.
I guess like isn't there like shark? Can be a druid form. And then what the ships are there? I guess Sea Bloom is kind of like druidy with its blooms and all.
Yeah,
all
you
that.
need to play Paradox or something. Paradox would be like
Yeah.
if you use that ship well, I think you're actually destroying if you like team fights.
Wait,
Let's
is this
get
my
that
mate?
bread, Chief.
Unironically, might be my mate. Wait, I have to actually ask
Buy
with her.
some handy dandy repair wood. Hello. Useful if you plan on getting hit.
Okay, wanna go middle again and try to snipe someone?
Sure.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I didn't check what the ships you have actually. Sea Bloom is number 1 again.
Mm-hmm. I am going Sea Bloom.
Okay, I should just rush back at 500 and get it.
Yep.
I might try one of the tier 2 ships then. Oh, top. Oh my god, they
Oh.
just blasted a guy. What? I can't get one guy on here, left.
I'll get
Oh, come on, oh, shoot! Okay, we got one.
We're coming.
All right.
No, we're
Okay, I'm coming down, Okay, get the guy. He's alone, on the right. The right one. Say.
Call out my scouts. Oh.
Okay, I'm at risk of getting sniped now. I'm kinda low. Oh, get him!
Hog.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
He might snipe us. Get him! Oh my god, man!
Nice.
Let's get the top guy. Okay, good start, man.
We need to get the XP.
We cashed in on the harvest,
What?
Chief.
Yeah, we need to get experience. Like we're.
I mean, getting XP for kills is fine. Oh, this guy almost sniped me, man. What the fuck? Oh no, our guy's dying.
Alright, we're getting ships.
Vault is in tier 2 again. Maybe we're gonna go that again. That was so much fun last time. I'm Vault main now. But I need to get 1300 more.
Our moneymaker's getting murdered. Hello? Could use some assistance. Chief, our north tower's getting killed. Ah, crap. They got our
Ooh.
harvester. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Alright, they're pushing us, yeah.
My artifact, Chief. Slow him down.
I can hold bot right now.
Full send.
Okay, that's good.
I'm like kind of solo, but it's kind of okay.
Where are creeps? Creeps are just waves, actually. There's no neutral creeps. Yeah, the start was actually very action-packed. So, it was a lot of stuff.
South tower's getting This is gonna be fun. Slow him down. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. A full send.
Okay. Hit one harpoon. We're trying to like load him a bit. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, he doesn't have snipe.
Where are my horses?
Dude, I have so much regen actually. This 2 in repair and the start is actually really sick.
Yeah.
They can hit me all in one, man. Like, you can actually just like soak some damage as well for the waves.
Yep.
It's pretty good. Yeah, instead of the tower, I just soak it now.
Our north tower's under attack.
We have bot push going.
Slow them down.
Okay, yeah, we're getting pushed on top though. The first tower is about to go down, I think. There's 3 guys versus me. Oh, someone's charging the laser beam.
It's us. Oh, okay.
Is that ours?
No, I thought it was ours. Okay,
it's the-
one was ours and one wasn't.
Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. We got one on top. This guy sniped him.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh, we have 2. Oh,
I need 800 to stop the ship. Here, cannon.
it's on us.
Okay, we're pushing top tower. We're doing pretty well here.
Our harvester's getting porked.
No, friend.
Take them out.
I get
Okay,
it.
this guy lost his repair.
No, there's no way.
Our south tower's getting pushed.
What?
He lived with literally negative HP.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Why, thank you for collecting all
got
that
the-
oko for us.
Boaty boat.
We're pushing that tower right now.
Yeah, we're pushing
Oh,
fast.
oh, oh, oh! Get him! Come on, dude! Does he have a snipe? Get him! Get him!
We have an Aurora down bot that is interesting. Snipe going bot.
Oh my god, man, this guy's like 1 HP. Oh. But we're pushing him really nice. And this guy's like in the storm. Can you get him? Fucking tower is plowing me.
Alright.
I'm bot. I can't get it.
I'm getting 130, man. Come on. Can I go back for 130? No, I need to say a little bit. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going back. Got a tower.
Nice.
I'm changing. Going full accelerator again and vault. This was so good last game, man. I'm gonna try it again. Let's see.
I am.
Qs? Yeah, very
it's
short.
So much damage bot right
Few
now.
minutes maybe.
It is so funny.
Let's juice this baby out.
Can cooldowns faster.
That was my pick. Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Ability projectile speed. Can cooldown. Maybe I'll try that actually.
When someone steals your thunder, ride the lightning. Just wait till you see what this baby can
We're
do.
maybe getting into the bot tower now.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. What the hell? Just reflected. They have an Aurora again, by the way.
We'll get a siege minion for that one.
Oh my lord, is
Harvesters
losing
are on the map.
6 HP.
Do you need help down?
No. I'm super fine. You guys push. I'm being incredibly obnoxious.
Chaining. Charged.
Alright, so am I. Ah, almost got the guy. Yeah, we're pushing the top now. We're gonna get the tower 100%. Oh,
I think we're getting this tower. Maybe.
okay, we got a guy.
Charged.
Did our guy die or did he go AFK?
It seems like no one's AFK.
Okay, nice. Coming back.
Charged. Crank it.
Okay, we got the Aurora.
Big league.
Nice.
Crank it.
I'm basically playing Storm Spirit without the teleport, man. The way actually these ways, man. It's insane.
We have 6 points right now.
Yep.
So much economy.
Crank it. We can augment my artifact chief.
Oh man, almost got a guy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hello? Could use some assistance. Charged. Chaining.
We have 4 bot. I'm gonna drop my
Hello? Could use some assistance.
funny spores and then run.
Shit.
We cashed in on the harvester chief.
What the hell?
My power is yours.
Charged.
I haven't gone back to base yet. This is the first
Yeah.
time since I got this ship.
I have also 2k, man.
Harvesters are
I
on
think
the
our
map,
guy.
chief.
Oh,
Nailed him. That's a payday, chief. We got it. Not my first rodeo.
oh shit. Can I save him? Oh no!
Charged. Crank it.
Oh, I'm so fast. Wee.
This is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go back and get some upgrades. Hmm?
Well, I have 3 people.
Should I come down and just like we blast them?
Sure.
Good choice, chief. Good choice.
They're not having a good time right now.
I'm coming down. Let's push them.
Chief.
There's 2 guys on the top, by the way. Watch out.
Yeah, I mean we've been fighting 4 people for like half a minute now. They are not having the greatest vibes.
I'm going in.
Harvesters are on the map, chief.
Yeah, I'm on them.
Go, 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 go. Push him, push him, push him, push him, push him, push him.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Push him, push him, push him, push him.
I'm not pushing, I am dead. I have 2 HP.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
Alright. Get the
Finding my
tower.
bubble.
It's Mega Ken, watch out. Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. His other guy's getting grabbed. Can we save him? Oh.
No.
Go, 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 go.
I'm looking. No.
The lurker, the lurker. Okay, get back, get back. Shit. But was it you? Oh. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Well, that person is
Charged.
going places, I guess. Okay.
Okay, we got one guy and a house there.
That's a fat haul. We'll get a siege minion.
Oh! Wait, what is that?
What did he even die to?
Yeah, he shot like some heat-seeking projectile or something. He hit both of us. I'm not sure, but this was the Aurora. I thought, I don't know if it's something like that. Oh my god.
Chaining.
Oh, I'm dead too. Okay, we lost quite a bit here, but... Dude, I have 3, 1, 10, what the hell?
I like my holes like I like my women. Strong and thick. Oh, that was my pick. Oh, now with that upgrade, I'm feeling real safe.
Need that cooldown thing
Going
there.
bot.
Just a bad dream I never wake up from.
Oh, much better.
Charged.
Oh boy.
You getting a harvester? I'm coming. Okay, we're all here. Let's push them. I have repair as well. Is it ours? Yeah. Okay, blast him, blast him, blast him.
Charged. Crank it.
Ah, that thing tower, man. Okay.
Dropping a heal on us.
Okay. How much does the heal?
Not a lot. I'm not expecting to it at all.
Okay.
Cashed in on the harvest.
I do this, look. I just throw this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Zone control. And then when anyone is...
Yeah, they can't hold this
that
tower,
out.
man. There's no way. And now, let's get the racks.
Nice.
Big lead.
Ooh, the tower here, though.
Oh, I'm healing my friend. I'm healing our friend. Come on, friend.
Run! What is he doing? Run!
He's
I'm pushing him. Wait, you can push him, man. Look at him. Wait, for real. Look, because I'm faster than him, I can push him. That's actually hilarious.
Charged. Chaining.
Oh, sniper's coming.
Charged.
Oh.
Oof.
I use my heal here. Oh, there's a guy in bottom. Watch out.
Harvester's getting bored.
Oh, can you get that guy on top?
Charged.
Fighter.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Chaining.
Snail is for fighter.
Oh, yes. There's a lurker still somewhere. Watch out.
Ah, then we killed them. We killed them.
Okay.
I killed them with the dots.
Let's push it. We can get the Rex. I'm gonna blast the next wave.
Sure.
It's gonna push right through.
Healing.
Plus... Oh, it ramps up actually. Plus 70 per second. That's pretty good. Yeah, you see that?
Holy, your wave clear.
It's insane, man.
We can augment my art.
Alright, let's see if I can...
Oh, this guy's like... Wait, he has like a mega AoE hook, man. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. He's gonna blast us.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, all good, all good. Just don't get hooked in the tower, we're good.
Crank it.
Go, 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 go.
Chaining.
The lurker is almost
The
dead.
flowers.
Okay, we got him.
Look at the guys. Look at the guy standing in flowers. Oh, no. Matt Damon.
Yeah, I saw it. This game fucking rocks there. It's really cool, man. It's very fun.
Charged. Chaining.
Dude, the wave comes out, it's gone. It's insane. This ship is a bit overtuned, I think. I don't know, I feel like I'm absolutely destroying with this. But maybe it's just like, you know, beginner's luck until
Chaining.
I'll actually get good with other ships.
Charged.
Oh, get him, Woody.
Yeah, I got him.
Big lead.
Gonna drop some fun lotuses and see if I can kill Mr.
I
Damon.
we destroyed the top racks already, so GG. This is basically over.
Charged.
I don't think I did as much damage. They didn't AFK in the spores this time.
Mm-hmm.
Have some healing, friends.
I feel like going for like some ships like this where you just have raw damage and push the waves, it's just so helpful. Because the creeps are really important for team fights, right? If you clean up the creeps, then you can't do anything.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
They're just stuck.
Chaining.
Boom. I got this guy. Oh.
Not my first
Okay, they got me. Ah, the lurker hooked me or something, or like the other guy. I got 3.3k though.
Tuned up.
Let's go. Range ability range.
Hello.
Good choice. Why some?
Oh, yeah, I should have 4k. Maybe I should go back.
That's actually insane.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered. If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one. Good choice.
Where can I see my legendary upgrades, by the way?
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Good question.
I could use a drink.
I have like almost all the ship upgrades actually. If you get like another 2k or something, I can buy them all. And I did not get the same legendary thing that I had earlier, so I'm not sure if that depends on the order of when I did buy the upgrades. But I don't have the cooldown thing now, but I have like an HP thing. I have 10,000 HP now, by the way.
I have 3,700.
This is... Wait a minute, why do I have 10k?
Charge.
This guy. Dude, I'm a fucking tank, even though I shouldn't be. Oh, you got sniped?
Oh, ow. Fighter!
Yeah, you still can't stay in the tower though, the tower hurts.
Uh-oh.
Charge.
Look how fast I am, by the way, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're just as fast as that.
That's a fast snail, yeah.
Snail duck thing.
Okay, Boyle said he's gonna pass, by the way. Watch it.
Okay.
Almost sniped the guy.
Oh, I almost died. I don't know what from.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Oops, I accidentally healed for no reason. Full HP. Oh my god, there's so many guys here.
See how much that guy lost? Like HP? That is nuts.
Chaining. Attack this.
Get him, man! There's 4 guys stacked. They're trying to damage me and they can't.
That's a
I have
payday,
cooldowns
Chief.
and everything.
We got a heavy hitter on the way.
Yeah.
There we go.
Dude, I'm
For the
so
kill.
insanely tanky. You always had the tower.
Take them out.
Wait, I tried to like click on a tower and it just shot my left click ability. With alt.
Chaining.
Oh, they're all shrouded. They're trying one last stand.
Bonk.
Crank it. Oh, that might work. Chaining.
GG.
GG.
Alright. Awesome. Yeah, definitely gonna try another ship though this time. I wanna try something else. And see if we can like do some other combo. Wanna check for a new captain? We should probably get one
yeah,
now.
sure, can do.
Yeah, damage breakdown.
Honestly.
Actually, I did less versus minion, but I got the ship way later, I guess.
True.
Versus player.
ship is
Dude, you're doing
too
so much damage
bro.
with your RC balloon, it's actually insane. And it heals as well, like this seems kinda nuts.
Yeah. That is not balanced.
Dude, for some reason this other guy... Wait, what? Player experience. This is on the enemy team. This guy had the most XP by far. I'm not sure how. The Mad Demon.
Maybe was being solo most of the time, I guess, or something.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
Like one on their team had the most, and one on our team had the least.
Oh, I didn't get any founds for that, by the way. I think it's based off of level ups, maybe.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't get a level up either and didn't get anything. So it's already level ups. I'm like level 7 I think right now. Wait, where can I see it? Yeah, I'm 7.
Hmm.
So what other captain would I go for? I don't 100% understand how the loom coils work. So there seems to be like a normal magic rare legendary or something. And then like after 1 you get this, after 2 you get this, after 3 you get this or something. But it's also like mixed with all the other random stuff that you can get, right?
Hmm.
Anyway, log in.
I kind of want to like deep dive into the weapons and stuff as well at some point, just to see what combinations you can do.
Yeah.
Kind of like Chronix was doing
Hey, Bloody Rim.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But it feels like weapon stacking is kind of.
Yeah, I think it can work
I
out.
don't
The
know.
problem is like you're kind of like losing out on like repair. You're losing out on better ships. Like it's kind of hard. I think like if you go weapons, you have to also invest in the ship a little bit at least. Else you're just gonna get destroyed by all the abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I do feel like not going 1 point, maybe even 2 points to repair early on is like actually trolling though in this game. It is so powerful against everything.
Yeah, I agree. Like it's like even just a passive like 7 health per second for 1 point, right? And 2 is like 14 health per
Yeah.
second. That's so much in the early game.
Yeah.
It's just a really good region. And it helps later when you do like the emergency repair. It gets bigger.
Yeah.
I think I'll also just like start with 2 and repair every time for now. Seems like a nice start for the game.
Especially with how much ship damage
Wake
there
up,
is.
boys. It's showtime.
Okay, got a lockjaw. Should I do lockjaw again? The stingray. Stingray is that the motorcycle? I think so, yeah. Lockjaw or stingray? I'm not sure which one I should go. Sea Bloom is late, so I have to do something.
Nah, I'll just not have a ship. Like, I don't want to play the game until I have level 7. Nah, oh, I don't even know.
Doesn't save the camera sensitivity, I just realized, by the way.
Mm.
So, like, I do WSD, so it's like locked to my ship, but you can make the camera sensitivity super high, so you can actually go like up to the screen away. Okay, no one is in the middle. Alright, I can't top. Where are you?
I'm bot right now. We have Matt Damon on our team though. Focus.
Holy.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
I am so slow this game.
Just used to the speed. And I got our harvester. Now they're ganking our guy here. Oh. Oh, he healed last second.
Take them out.
Come on, come on, come on.
I was looking there.
Ah, we're fighting. They got a harvester, but we're pushing one back, and the other guy's low. I can maybe snipe him.
I'll get this.
Ah!
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, same. The fucking the little ship came in there. In the right moment, dude. Dude, these little ships look so cute. Look at them. I just realized for the first time.
They're on the map, Chief.
Okay, we are pushing them pretty nicely. I have 10 seconds for harpoon.
Same.
Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Okay, they're also pushing. They're both pushing right now. Should I try to intercept? Let's go down. Kobo, let's go.
Alright.
Like, it's fine. Let's like not lose the tower.
Oh, this guy's
Okay,
taking
I'm coming.
first.
Get him.
Slow him down. That's a
Yep.
payday, Chief.
Nice.
We
GG.
got a heavy
Oh, it was first blood. What?
Yeah. Okay, let's go top again.
That was like the most delayed first blood I've ever seen.
Tower's getting pushed.
Ah, shit. Kinda wanna go down and save.
Yeah, but we're only chunk this like 50.
Actually, I'm going back and get Lockjaw. Fuck it.
Oh, that's good.
I got a ship. And it seems like they are holding.
Hey, could anyone lend a hand?
Our guy just very much ran it.
Nailing our south tower.
I'm not there, so careful.
Tuned up.
Maybe.
If I had a turn for every time someone picked
I'm
up.
kind of body blocking for our guy right now because he is very low.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oof.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Alright. I got Lockjaw. Let's see if I can still do that.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Hey, light him up.
My god, if I ping, it just activates my left click every time. That's kind of stupid.
Oh no, friend. Oh, what are you
Okay,
doing?
we're 3-1 on the bottom right now. We're gonna push them.
Our guy just did not want to live, it seems.
Uh-oh.
Chief,
He just ran into them with no
moneymaker's
HP.
getting murdered.
Died.
Attack this enemy.
See if we can save the harvester.
Our guys are missing from up here.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, I got 2. Easy. And we saved the harvester. Okay, that was
We can
sick.
push the top here.
Yeah, let's go.
This guy's like 2 HP.
I don't have harpoon right now. Oh, I took the harpoon. Okay. 5 seconds for grapple.
I'm trying to like stop this boat until the next wave is coming.
Nice.
We cashed in on the harvest.
Wait,
Yeah, actually you can do the creep
HP.
stacking like this, I just realized. Okay, got a heal ready, I can jump in, so I'm gonna hide.
Sure.
I need
I'll see if I
vision.
can vision.
Fire the hook.
No, he's actually gonna live.
Oh shit, I didn't get my heal out. I pressed it, but I don't know why I didn't. Oh, they also have a lockjaw, okay, so maybe that's why.
I'm dead.
Run back, the wave is coming. Go, 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 go. Don't get sniped now, don't get sniped. Okay.
I prefer to avoid getting hit. I'm going to be a responsible lockjaw pilot, okay?
Alright. What's that, Volion?
Let's see.
Seems like a pretty intense game so far. Wait, how do we have 2 kills as a team, but I have 1 kill and 2 assists? What?
That is like
I somehow have 2 assists and a kill. I don't know how.
I'm doing this guy.
We can augment my artifact, Chief. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
We're gonna have CC for days now.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
I can go in.
Sure.
They're nailing our south tower.
Get him, get him! Okay, I just shot my fucking harpoon at me.
Not my first rodeo, Chief.
It's fine. Oh, we got a tower too. Perfect.
Have-
Let's go. Let's go with the guy in the middle.
Sure. I have like no cooldowns, but
I can. Maybe I can save it even.
Grapple hook.
Ah! Can't reach him. Do you have anything?
2, 1.
What is this?
Oh,
Oh!
I got
Okay.
it.
Nice.
Easy.
Let's go down. Let's go down. Push the guy there. And there's a guy coming behind us.
Yeah. I have nothing. Like 3 seconds.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Shooting. Huh. Snared him.
Oh no! Oh my god! The tower is really strong, man. What the fuck? I didn't expect that much.
That was a bonk.
I had my heal ready, dude.
Let's juice this baby out. That was my pick. Let's juice this baby.
Yeah, I went for some accelerator again. Dude, I actually have an insane combo later.
Crazy bastard.
Actually, like, okay, this blaze, I like, basically I have like some, I can activate it and it shoots out like 3 waves or 4 waves in the second,
Payday, Chief.
you know, tick basically.
Heavy hitter on the way.
Nice.
And there's an upgrade, deal 5% of enemies' current health every half second. Like, what? I'm gonna jump in, I'm gonna like burn down like half the HP, it won't go. Okay, I'm going in. Oh, you're not here? Okay.
I'm bot. With a... Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm literally on top of you.
Okay. Ah, yeah, perfect. 15 seconds on my cooldowns.
Our north tower's
I have like one of my skills.
Oh shit, they're
have
pushing the top a lot.
7-second cooldown.
I'm going top, I'm going top.
Sure.
take them out.
I need to save the top tower here, come on. Okay, we saved the tower at least, but our guy's in. Come back. Oh, shit.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, he just went in actually. I guess he wanted to fight them, but he had the wave and they were clearing the tower.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I think they updated the ship, by the way. The blaze looks different.
Oh?
Or maybe it's because of my upgrade, but it says doubles the number of blazes. So it sounds like it just shoots more often. But it has a different pattern now. Need some help here on top.
Yeah, we're dying down here now.
Our north tower
Okay.
under attack. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Oh. Okay, I live with literally 2 HP.
Ooh, it's doing the glowy thing. We can augment my core. Just wait till you see what this
Okay, I got this upgrade now. We're gonna see how this is. It's gonna be nuts. Sounds nuts at least.
Harvesters
Okay,
are
coming
on
down
the map,
again.
Chief.
I kinda like this boat, but it feels very underpowered compared to Mr. Seabloom.
Which one do you have?
I don't even remember what it's called. Nori. It's pretty fun. It's like very, very heavy CC, so like probably good for team fighting, but
Oh my god, man. Oh. Oh man, this guy went back, man. We had like two, like they were like so low, man. I got 1 for 1.
Our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Dude, I don't get it. Our team has 6 kills, but I have 2 kills and 6 assists. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, how does that work?
don't know.
Oh, now with that upgrade, I'm feeling real safe.
There's 4 bot, I think. 3 bot.
I'm going to be a responsible lockjaw pilot, okay?
I'm coming bot. Let's push it. But I need like 10 seconds.
Sure, I'll hold my coolness in.
Okay, another 10. That was slower than I thought.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay.
Oh no. I missed my ability. Oh no. We should be getting bothered.
Getting it, go. Hit him.
Shooting. Oh, we are.
Okay, I'm getting blasted. They have a Z-Bloom actually.
Fire the hook.
Oh! No. Okay, yeah, I got dotted there. The Z-Bloom dude. Oh man, they're all grouped up. That'll be so sick. Oh, I got one. Nice. Yeah, it seems like a very balanced game right now, actually.
Yeah, we need Sea Bloom though if we're gonna compete with this.
Yeah, you should get one. Get it.
I can't yet. I went to.
That is
I need
some
4
fancy tape
upgrades.
out
I
there.
need 700 more gold.
Useful. Useful if you plan on getting hit.
Yeah, I have it unlocked. I could do it, but I'm waiting for you.
I mean, you can do it if you want to. Just
Nah,
test
I don't want to play that ship. It's fine. I like mine. It's very fun.
it. I mean, you could probably win with this though. We just need
Just get good, I guess.
people to fight. Yeah,
Okay, I'll try to hide and hook in.
sure.
Grapple hook.
I see thing.
Fire
Maybe?
the hook.
Oh my lord.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Here goes. I was gonna get chunked.
Yeah, you're gonna get him. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Can hook him again one more time.
Oh, we
Ah,
are.
okay.
Good
That's,
edge.
I need to get out.
Light him up.
Sea boom is.
Oh my god, I'm just getting blasted by the fucking tower, man. I'm gonna die here. Oh, they had like this shield. That was a bit too kamikaze, I guess. Tower is too strong still.
Moneymaker's getting murdered.
I'm inting, man. Fuck. I have 5 deaths. That's not good.
Mm.
You have 0. That's good. Okay, I need to like not die for the rest of the game.
Oh, they're fighting.
I'm not there. Can you get him? Oh, outside there's 3 people. And flowers.
Literally got it from downtown.
I'm going to be a responsible lockjaw pilot.
I'm coming down again.
Wait. Sure.
Music is blasting.
I have all of my stuff.
Okay, me too. There's a repair as well. Which is pretty jacked.
We got paid.
Gonna try to go in from the shadow.
Sure.
They're gonna get the next wave probably in a moment. Yeah, you have to clear the wave and then gonna jump in.
Chief, our north tower just got.
Getting ganked. Maybe can hit.
Fire the chains. Chief, our north tower.
Can you get him?
killed.
Oh. Don't take too much damage here, wait for the wave.
Boom.
These guys are really pushing through on the top. I think you have to go there. I'm going there. They're gonna get our racks. This guy can't defend it.
Sure.
Take them out.
Yeah, it's a sea bloom just pushing the entire wave there.
Chief, our north tower's getting
Maybe it's 2 lockjaws just like we're fighting each other.
tower just got.
That's hilarious.
Grapple hook. Cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Okay, I got the sea bloom away. No! I didn't press the fucking
Harvesters are
heal.
on the map, Chief.
I've got to press on fucking heal. I can't believe this. I was so bamboozled, man. I was trying to hook myself to the other ship, but the ship died because I did too much damage. And then it doesn't hook me. We're losing the top, by the way. Can you push through?
That hard? Yeah.
Yeah, I died, unfortunately, because I messed up. Dude, I was trying to hook myself out, and then I destroyed the ship I hooked to, and it didn't hook me, man. Oh my god, I was so bamboozled, I didn't press my heal.
Our harvester is getting porked.
Maybe he can save it.
I'm going to be a responsible lockjaw pilot, okay? Good choice.
Come on.
Light him up.
Okay, I think he got the sea bloom, and he might save it. Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Any damage?
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief. We can
Should I swap to sea? Nah.
Do it.
grapple hook.
Nah, gotta have fun, you know?
god, we have barely survived the Rex here. Our guy just died from the fucking dot and so will I. Oh my god, man. It's actually nuts. What? Okay, how does a dot work exactly? Like he puts the flowers and then like is it just like a one time you get it applied and that's it, or does it ramp up or something?
It's like whenever you're standing near the flowers, you're continuously getting the dot on you. So when they throw us down the flowers, you just run away as fast as you can. That creates a massive void zone.
Okay, but is it like a one time application or is it like how long I am there?
I actually don't know. It doesn't really specify too well on the tooltip.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Oh my god, our Rex has 60 HP. That's not good, dude.
That is not
Hate
good
to
at all.
break it to you, but they just
Man, I got
got
it.
our shipyards.
Oh, let's defend the bot then so I don't get that too. Coming bot.
Sure.
They're nailing our south tower.
Okay, they just insta one-shot me.
Our south tower just got.
Time to go back to base, guys. Yeah, they have all 6 points. I think this is over.
I don't know why we have 2 guys top.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. They're nailing our south tower. Fire the hook. Light them up. Grapple hook.
I didn't get the guy. What? Where's my chain?
Hey, Chief. They got our south tower.
Yeah, they're pushing us way too hard, man. There's no chance.
Our southern shipyard is getting hit.
You don't have the damage. Just destroy all the waves here and that's it.
I can maybe engage. YOLO.
Grapple hook. Light them up.
We got one guy.
Surely we can kill this guy when he's alone.
Yeah, copy him.
Keep body blocking, keep...
I can hook him, it's fine.
Light them up. Brick.
Go, go,
Holy
go!
I'm dead.
Ah. And also,
is nuts.
yep.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Oof, dude. Oof.
Oof, indeed. I mean, I can go Sea Bloom just to like try and make this an even fight.
Choice.
YOLO.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. These are just stupid enough to be fun. It's a beautiful thing.
My ship is kinda not upgraded the way I wanted to for this though, but
Rip.
Man, I got stunned or something, couldn't heal. F. These guys are so strong, man. He just blasted me. It's actually insane. I have 5k HP.
Chief, our north tower's getting
And then another guy did something. I thought I could like hook in and pull him back. You try to double hook. Like, you know, grab him and then hook back. That's like the play. But it's really tough. You need to be very fast. Ooh, someone's sniping. Oh, you're doing Sea Bloom now?
yeah.
Oh, we're losing our racks. Our base, by the way. Oh, shit.
going to be a responsible
Wait.
lockjaw pilot.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to save
Light
it.
'em up. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay. We need to push this back a little bit here on the top. Need to win like some team fights and maybe we can turn it around if you push the top side back. Then we're actually getting killed by these fucking creeps. Yeah, the thing is, like, if the creeps ever get through and there's no one of us to protect it, they will just, like, slowly kill the base, because the creeps don't spawn here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just farming the wave here. Can you hold bottom?
I think so.
Light 'em up.
Yeah, we can hold boat. There is one boat going through.
Grapple hook.
Someone is trying to end.
Ah,
Yeah, I can't defend against him
take
right
out
now.
our harvester.
But, yeah, okay, we got this. He's getting a shield, because there's no creeps. There needs to be creeps, else it gets a shield.
That is some fancy tape you bought there. If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one.
Okay, they're ganking him big time bot.
We can all
Going
get
down.
my artifact, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till you see what this baby.
No shot. Come on, Matt Damon. Go.
Just slowly pushing the top. See if we can get somewhere. Got 2 points back, so...
We're pushing bot.
I'm also pushing the top. Okay,
Nice, 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 nice.
okay, I got company now.
Everyone is missing bot.
Grapple hook. Fire the chains.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I guess that's game.
Oh my god.
Is it just me? Or
Our base is slowly healing, by the way.
Salt core?
Yeah, but we
I
have
like my holes like I like
3
my
dead.
strong and
Ah, okay, let's see.
grapple
Oh.
hook.
Dude,
That one
this,
thing, the ship.
this fucking ship is so much damage, man. Like, it almost killed me too.
Light 'em up.
Okay, I can kind of clear the waves, though. But I'm getting cleared, dude. What the fuck?
Grapple hook.
Up
Hold it.
2, 1, no.
Go, save it. They're pushing bottom now. Fuck it. Yeah, I cannot let them destroy this.
Fire the chains.
This is our receiver hook here? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I go back there. And the wave is coming from the top. Fuck. Man. If we were just like a little bit stronger, we could actually hold this, but... I think we're doing pretty well right now, but they're just pushing through.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Trying to save the racks. You got that guy?
Rip them.
Slowing.
Come on, man. Is he gonna die? Yeah. And this guy. Another one.
Ah, they're pushing top though.
Yeah, don't let them win. Let's go back. Go back, go back.
Is it just me, or are they blowing up our salt core?
I'm face tanking all of them. I'm dragging the minions forward to our base.
Wait, how are you dragging them? What?
They were chasing me.
Oh, we need something big, man. We need something big. I don't know what.
Mhm.
We're gonna get our shipyard. Guys.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Vanguarding actually doesn't hurt me very much.
Oh, they're pushing.
Okay. Coming top again. I think this is fine right now on bot.
What? Okay, well.
Get him!
Grapple hook.
No way.
Oh my god, I missed the fucking hook, dude. Fuck.
You dragging that ship around.
Wait, why is he getting dragged like this? I don't get it, man. So weird.
I don't get that either.
Man, we're holding it. We're holding it, man.
Our salt core is under attack. I'm not trying to lose this job, Chief. Grapple hook.
This is the most dragged out game of all time. No, Winnie, don't die.
Oh, I can't. No.
No.
Okay, that's it, I think. Oh, fuck. I have 60 seconds, dude.
No.
Yeah, I was trying to hook back to the base of him, but it didn't work. He would have died in the towers, man. It was so close. I think it ran out at just that moment.
No.
30 seconds. Can you hold it? I lost Mad Damon. Fuck.
Nailing our south tower.
Oh,
Oh.
we got the snail.
Yeah, don't die. Oh, he's gonna die from dots. You got this.
Hey, aren't salt core
Got
thingy
so long
is
until my
getting
dots drop.
shot? We might want to do something about that.
Oh, we're losing the shipyard. It's over.
Damn it.
Oh man, we held it pretty well, dude. They got mega creeps now. On both sides.
You crazy bastard. Oh, now with that upgrade, I'm feeling real safe.
Too bad.
All we needed a good team fight, right? Bunkers.
Yeah, it was close, man. If I had hooked that guy and didn't die, we would have saved this here for now, and maybe we could have like finally pushed one side down. Right?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Light them up.
Not over. I'm sure where they are. What are they doing?
We killed 3, and then.
Oh shit. Okay.
The thing is, we have like. Oh boy, I'm dead. Goodbye, friends.
Our harvester's getting porked.
Another guy got hooked, and I tried to save, and then we. No, milk, don't die. No, that is the wrong direction, milk. Alright, we're losing.
Light them up.
Baby.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hold this, man. These crews are insane. I'm very tanky now, but this doesn't help us. Like, I'll be good in a team fight right now, but that's about it.
They're nailing our south tower. Our salt core. Light them up. Chief,
1 to 3 seconds.
our south tower just got. Our salt cores have help.
No.
Choice.
Well, we tried.
Fire the hook.
We held for a long time.
GG.
GG.
Oof. I got, what did I have? Two wins, 2 losses or something?
Yeah, it's not bad. I swapped to Simu so late and it still outdamaged the other guy.
I actually had almost the most damage against minion, really. I didn't really invest in weapons or anything. I mean, I was using my abilities a little bit in many ways. Actually, it was surprisingly good, my damage and stuff. He had like a few team fights that were like really close every time, and that's kind of like gave him the edge, I think.
Yeah. That was good. It is pretty clear that certain ships are way stronger than others.
Yeah, Spiritborn seems pretty
Like-
OP. Like, either when you have it or when you're against it, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, the good thing is both sides always have access to the same ships, right? So if they have an OP ship, we have an OP ship. So that's the advantage, I guess. So everyone has the same.
Yeah.
As long as someone actually goes for it and takes it. Want to do one more or go?
No. I think it's a little bit too late.
All right.
Gonna wind down a bit.
Well, it was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun. All right.
Yeah,
GGs.
I'll do one more tomorrow. So if you want to join for that again.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We have some blooms to plant, and we have some, whatever.
And Crying's gonna try to snipe stuff, I guess.
All right. Goodbye, stream. Good night.
Bye, Ava. Good night. That was Ava from Maxwell. Then one of the also the stealth is a Plymera. We use the Folk Paths to see resources. Yeah, that's basically what the harvester is. It's just an NPC. They don't have the what is it called? The trader, I think, in this game. But yeah, maybe you're gonna do that as well. That would be interesting. Shall we check for like a captain if I want to unlock one for tomorrow or something? This overloaded weapon sounds very interesting. Double weapon and ammo, double reload amount. Reload 90% slower. Well, does 90% slower mean like just like never shoot? Or does it mean like basically twice as slow? I guess that's what it means. Because it's supposed to still be an upgrade, right? It's kind of interesting. Alright. This is the one that Chronix was trying last time. I think this is kind of nice. Move 50% faster, 40 health regen. Minus there's a max health, but 40 health regen, man. Speed, regen. I think I'm gonna try her.
Who are you supposed to be?
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go now. It's almost 4 AM. 3:30 here. But that was fun. We're gonna do one more round tomorrow of this, and then who knows, we're gonna log in at some point, you know, here and there when there's downtime and shit, but I really like the game. So go check it out, it's for free. Got that for the YouTube folks. Good night. Yes, let's raid someone. It's online. Panda, I see. Should we just read Panda? Panda or maybe. Let's see what Mippy's up to. So, have a good one, guys.